And of course, people of chat. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We're back in the Onis, boys. Back into the guide at Mamba. So, of course, we are perfectly stabilized. And right now, there's nothing that could really break an imbalance. We are getting by without a lot of power. Not really even running on the wheels too much right now. And for the most part, we're even starting to decorate some of the rooms. Makes it look a little bit better. We have the smokers running. We have permanent food storage. Calories are going up. The meta refinery closed loop is good to go as well. We're making plastic anytime we can. A lot of our power is coming from this geothermal setup that we have at the bottom. However, we need to improve the geothermal setup, and we're going to put it right here. It's going to seem a little weird. I think it's going to make sense, though. Just requires us to take a little bit of time to finish our build. That's going to end up looking like this. We started setting up a minor space perimeter to protect our rockets. And for the most part, it's looking pretty well. We just got our steam rocket filled up, and we did a rocket mission. We went to this planet. The rover's there. Oh, I forgot to build a mini pod. The rover could build it, but he can't activate it. I mean, it's still worth it for him to build it. So he could go down to explore, but I don't think we're going to need to do that. Oh, no. We might, because he might need to find the artifact. I don't think there is an artifact on this planet, though, just in general. So I don't think we need to explore this place, but it might be worth it. So we'll explore a little bit with the rover while he has battery life. It's not a lot. We can't activate this. No current need to learn skill. Not permitted to change setting. Okay. Interesting. Rovers could learn skills. I like the idea of pips, but you can't create natural blocks. You can. I'll show you a way really fast. Let me build that door there. Let him do its thing really quick. So there is a lot of methods out there to create natural blocks if that's what you want to do. The thing with the natural blocks is that it depends how much effort you want to put into it and how legit you want it to be. And what I mean when I say that is... Give me 1 sec. I gotta carve out a small little path for myself. Right? So... It depends. You don't want it legit at all. Okay. So some people want the aesthetic of having actually dirt tiles. Do I have any more dirt tiles? So that the pips plant on dirt and it makes sense. You could do that, but it takes a lot of work because you have to do a lot of like weird piping, weird setups. The easy way to do it, I'll show you right now, is if you have a floor, all you got to do is do this U shape. Right? Or you do it, you know, in the middle floating. Your tile will end up right here in the middle. Right? So depending on how you want to do it, you have to do it like that. U shape with a tile, the U has to face up. So we're only going to do one. After you build that, you're going to make a manual airlock. You could also use mechanized, but this is cheaper. And we will use copper because we naturally don't get it on this planet. I could probably waste that really fast. So that's going to be what you want. You have to let everything finish building. You know what I'll do? Just for you, I will make our shower setup. I will make a shower setup, even though we don't need it. Even though we don't need it. All right. So how long is this? 18. It's my turn to follow Timo. Good luck, geek. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there. How many do I need? 4 plants. Okay. So we will do single plant here, which we copy. And then we do 1, 2, 1, 2. So then it's here, 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 here. Because it's 2, 2, 2. Wait, does that work? 2, 2. Wait. 2, 2, 2. Oh, yeah, then it's here. Have a good one, Nth Carpet. Rest where it's easy, y'all. Alright, so I'm putting a bunch of natural tiles. One in here. One in here. And then we're going to make a bunch in here. Now, the big thing about this is going to be that you could run your pipes through the natural tiles that I'm going to show you how to make. You could run your pipes through that. I messed up right there. So it's going to be a very weird setup, but you have to do this U-shape. Another thing is that if you know how the game works, there's buried objects, right? When you make a natural tile, that will show up if you would leave the items inside. So for you to not magically lose random stuff, you need to sweep this. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it's going to be stuck inside the natural tile and you're never going to be able to use it again without digging it out. And you know how digging works. You're going to lose half the mass, so you're going to lose half of the natural tile as well. So make sure you sweep. I will be using... I don't have a lot of copper. We're going to use gold. Just cuz. Right? So you want to build your manual airlocks like that. So there's going to be a couple things. I will want to build my pipes preemptively. And I know that I'm going to be using showers. So we have a shower here. We know it's going to be a shower here, and then shower here, shower here, shower here. So we're going to have 6 showers. Ideally, I would want more, but, you know, sometimes you can't get it. Maybe I expand the showers to the top, which would be super fair, now that I think about it. Which means I could get my other pipes in here. How big is this? 68, and then the max size. Okay. So we could have all the plants down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we could run double shower. Let's say we do. For the sake of it, let's remove 2 tiles. We'll move the doors inside. No, it's still going to be too large, right? This is going to be 72. This is going to be 64. That's 136. All right, we're going to redo this. God damn it. I am being very particular, and we're going to reshape everything. Hey man, I was like, I want to make sure we get at least 8 dupes per schedule, so I wanted to have 8 showers. That's 100% my fault with being weird. I don't want to lose the materials here, so we're going to make sure that doesn't become a door yet. I mean, a tile yet. And then this is 7 tiles. Okay, that's fine. So we will have park sign right here. We'll put it on both sides because we can. This will be 6, 6. We don't need that much. So we could actually probably put like a statue in between. Which we could probably do afterwards, right? A 2x in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to minimalize some of the space because it's going to be 65, 130 tiles. So we got to bop 10 tiles. Showers themselves are 4 tall. So it's likely we're going to want tiles here then. For the sake of it, I'll make it airflow. It just makes more sense. And then I'm still missing tile space. So that would effectively be, what, these two? 8, 9, 10. Okay, that fits. That fits, that fits. Let's sweep everything. We'll redo the setup. So this is gone. This is gone. We'll need this, this, that. And then we're going to remove this, remove that. We do the same thing on this side. Don't worry, Wiggle. I'm just setting it up still. You probably can't hear me, so, you know. It is what it is. So it's here, 1, 2. Here. Here. I think that makes sense. Let's sweep all the stuff. 1 setup, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that doesn't work that way. We don't really care about the piping up top, now that I think about it. And then I know that these all connect. Welcome back. I'm thinking about my piping right now, how I need to do this. I want to use this water sieve, right? So I think that means I need a bridge here. And then this is dirty water that we get in the middle. And then I gotta change how this bridge works. For now, we'll reconnect it and have it go straight down like that. Alright, so the water comes out this way. This is gonna look so weird. But I guess for it to make sense, I would do it the way I want to do it. I guess I do put it back. And then this allows me to connect it this way. And then we'll need it for the top line as well. I'm just trying to make sure my piping works. Emek, welcome in. And I think it does. Or at least makes sense to me. Alright, so you want to do the U shape like this. I'm going to preemptively build my pipes inside because I want my pipes to be inside of the natural tiles. Right? And then we're going to have a shower here, a shower here, a shower here, and a shower here. The center, the U right here, is going to be where we're going to have our natural tiles. And you're going to pick manual air out, and you're going to have to pick a metal. So they could, you know, plan on metal, it's fine. It just might look a little jank, you know? So we're going to put our doors in. Double check again to make sure we swept it. And if you guys are wondering what's going on, we are showing Wiggle how to make natural tiles for the little pit babies. This guy. He's hanging out, man. Are you guys cramped? No. You guys are giving us eggs. This Sandy Shell is the janitor. He just cleans up any of the germy water we might have. We might put him in here later or something. Man, we really don't have germy water. Dude, I should put the Sandy Shell in this room. For memes. Just to clean the water, but he's gonna get cooked. He's hanging out though, man. This guy is the janitor. Cleans up whether it's a dupe or it's germs. Little Dartle baby's hanging out. So right now we're just waiting for the doors to be made. I'm just trying to redo a little bit of my water pipeline mechanics so that we have an overflow system that allows us to have the water effectively work. Because we're water positive, so we're going to be making sure we have enough water for our setup here, and then the extra water goes to the spawn. That's all we're doing. Alright, all while that's happening, I'm going to do some maintenance on the base. Once the doors are done, Wiggle, I'll show you what I mean. This is cool. We'll turn this back on. So we're running a magma condenser build right now, and the logic is simple. We're just trying to condense as much of the magma as we can so that we could use the space here to build steam turbines. Well, we're going to build the steam turbines up here, but we need a steam room, which is going to be there. So I need to reduce the amount of magma in this area, which is why we have a wall here. And we're going to dump the magma here and here. We have a tile, 12 tons of igneous rock. We cool down the igneous rock with this turbine, and then we're going to run more steam turbines to utilize it. So that's giving me a general idea for geothermal expansion. We have a design already, so we're just going to be making a new one. so that we have more long-term power. This is cooling down 300 degrees. The lead's at 600. So if this runs out of power, our base is kind of screwed. So I am going to do something to expand our power, which is going to be this. Yeah, so the igneous rocks right here are going to be a heat source. Right here. You see this? You see the obsidian in here? This area inside of this vacuum pocket used to be majority obsidian like this. We have some right here too. So I run a weird design for my geothermal setup. Once you see it, it's going to make a lot of sense. But basically, I dug out the hot obsidian and I'm stripping the heat from that by soaking it in molten lead. This is my too legit patented design. I highly recommend this to people who've never done this. It's really good. So by taking the hot items you dig out that are solid and dumping it into here, you get to pull the heat out because it used to be 1500 degrees. And then now you can see my obsidian, 25, 25, 25, 25 tons. It's cooled down at 600. And then that feeds out to the tiles and we're using that as a heat sink, right? So this is what's heating up our steam turbines. We're going to do something similar here because what happens is that when you dig solidified igneous rock, you lose half the mass. If you solidify it at a low mass, you get a debris tile like this without digging. So you get more heat, effectively double, right? So it's a little bit more efficient than a normal heat spike. And then the heat spike will solidify the magma. And that's bad, right? You see me dripping the magma and it's solidifying like that. We had a dozen dupes with first degree burns, which is, you know, they took 10 damage. No one got second or third degree. No one died. So I want to say it's a success. There's a guy, his name is Capri Wins. He specifically picked out a dupe that would do all the digging. Where's he at? So one of my dupes, his name is Capri. He dug most of this out. And he took all the damage. Believe it or not, he slept in every bed. I like how the game, you store the magma in bottles. Dude, you know what the bottles are made out of? The bottles are made out of neutronium, baby. This is indestructible. We don't ask how they make the bottles. Because it's like, why can't we get a rocket ship made out of that? But yo, man, that's neutronium, baby. We got the good stuff. Only way to do it, man. Y'all ever seen Breaking Bad? Where Walter White tells Jesse, when you go to Home Depot, buy the tubs that say, with this logo on it. And he's like, man, I'm not buying no tubs. I'm just gonna go use my bathtub in my house that's made out of porcelain. And then it melts through the porcelain. Yeah, man, it's because you didn't listen. See, we listened to Walter White. That how do we deal with magma? Just put it in the neutronium bottle. And I was like, you know what? He was right, man. He was right. Right, I think my dupes are done. I just want to make sure we don't overheat this. It's totally biodegradable, man. Totally biodegradable. Y'all ever seen the Isekai animes? Where the main character has inventory space in another dimension? That's basically where the bottles go. They teleport back to the pitcher pump. Totally legit. Totally legit. You deliver in here? I see a beep. You deliver in here? No. Alright, I'm gonna bop this one. I'm gonna bop that one. Alright, so Let's get back to the setup. This is good. We're going to deconstruct this. And you're going to see magic. Hey, Aricia, coming in with the raid. Wiggle, pay attention. Pay attention, Wiggle. Hey, natural tiles. Easy money. Easy money, boys. Oh, we didn't have enough copper. Oh, that sucks. Shout out to Aricia, man. How was the Onis? How was stream, man? Talk to us about it. What is good? What is good? And of course, welcome in raiders coming in with the Aricia raid. My name is Too Legit City. We're doing a guided Relica run where we try to guide you guys along and do all the printing pod objectives. Take it easy. Make sure you guys could stabilize on the planet, get carnivore, whatever it is you want to do. We're using a little bit of geothermal power, though, as our main power source. After upgrading from peat, we still have peat. We just, you know, want to have long-term stability. And we know we're using that for the smokers and the sweat corn. So it's one of those things, man. Just kind of want to have more of this so we're always going to be safe. Spalm oxygen coming from polluted water vent plus saltwater geysers, so we're doing really good. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. All right, so we're just going to remove the tiles here. And you can see the funny thing is my pipes are through the tiles. Isn't that cool? My pipes are through the tiles. So that's like a little bit magic. A little bit magic right there. Ghost Rider coming in with a streak. Appreciate you, Ghost Rider. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. What's good, Ghost Rider? If you guys don't know Ghost Rider, man, he used to be in the army. And that was his code name. Ghost Rider, do you read me? That was him, man. He was the Ghost Rider. And the reason why he was called the Ghost Rider was because back in the days, he was the best pilot of all time. He was the best dressed. And his favorite actor was Nicolas Cage. So they're like, yo, man, this guy's Ghost Rider, baby. Only way to do it. So that's Ghost Rider. If you guys don't know who he is, he's pretty cool. Don't stare into his eyes, though. What's going on, Leo Far? Welcome in. So, Wiggle, any questions? That's natural tiles, right? Totally real. So you see this, right? The mass of the tile is relative to the mass of the door. 200 kilograms to build the door. Good and well. That's good to hear. We're just doing a shower setup. That's also going to be a nature reserve. We're going to move one of the pips. We are going to use... I don't think it matters the order which we plant this. But just in case it does, we're going to use the meme strat. Crown molding. The dupes will never build this, so I could cancel it immediately afterwards. Why does the mass matter? The mass only matters if you end up having like a water spill. So one of the things is water pressure damages, right? Based off of two things. Softness value or hardness value right here. And how much mass is on the tile. So if you have fertilizer, soft and low mass, it's usually going to be where your natural water tanks break. Right? So because of that, you know, it's something to think about. Just because if your natural tiles break, you're going to have to rebuild it. But it's like, it's not really a big thing. I will say that the mass will matter in certain circumstances, but they're very niche. But yeah, natural tiles like that. There is other ways to do it. I'd rather not talk about the other ways. Basically, the idea with other ways is you put a tile there with algae, right? And once you put the algae there, you make a glass forge, right? And then you dump the glass on the algae. The glass is at 1,000 degrees. And then algae, if you cook it, becomes dirt. So you could actually run dirt tiles that way. By dropping the algae, glass on top of the algae, you need almost no mass for the algae to become a tile like this of dirt once it's cooked. Which is why a lot of people opt for that, because it's the normal way to do it. It's just, you have to make a glass for it, you have to do the piping mechanics, and then you have to split the glass, and then it's like, it's better if you put a valve, and then you have to lay out all the algae in like 1 kilogram increments so that you could do the setup. That's a lot of work. I'd rather just do it this way. But yeah, this is the way to do it. Remember what I told you is that you have to do the U shape? There's actually 2 shapes that work, but I will just tell people just to do this one. There's another shape. I forget if it's to the right or if it's to the left. It's one of these 2, but I'm not gonna get into it. Just use this shape. It's to the right. Ah, I see. It's relative to the base of the door. Right? Because when you do this... Yeah, it's to the right. That makes sense. You need the bottom of the door to be inside. How hot is the dirt after the glass hits? It's about, you know... It depends. Because the moment the glass hits the dirt and it becomes a tile, the tile does tile-to-tile contact and it cools it down. Sometimes you might get sand. So a lot of times they actually tell you when you do the glass forge thing to not drop too much glass. You really just need a drop, right? But yeah, that's the thing about that. You could cook the dirt into sand and the sand falls through the tile and it kind of sucks. Leo says, did you know you could get 9 tile range from a CO2 rocket? How? 9 tile range with a CO2 rocket. I'm assuming you're not landing, right? Because landing, refilling, that makes sense. But how do you get 9 tiles? Alright, we're gonna look at our seeds really fast. We have no joyous seeds. By stealing steam engine fuel capacity. Is there like a weird... So you're basically saying 150 instead of the 100. Wow. That's really obscure. That's cool tech though. Really cool tech. I gotta try that. But that's... See, the problem with that is I was hoping you'd be able to do that without researching Steam Engine. Because that's Radbolt tech. That would have been a lot better if it was like that, though. But it's still pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Oh, I might want more Mimicas. Because we made more lure plants, and now my sweat corn is not getting pollinated. Man. Man, yeah, this sucks. Because I don't really have space to put another one in. I don't want to break into the Abyssalite either. I guess I could dig that and put it there. I will leave that alone. Our calories are fine. Alright, we're going to put toasted millets on this list. They can just eat whatever. Brisket. Now we'll control it. We'll do millets and poppers for now. All right, so our plant of choice is the rose bush, which is -5 to 40. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's get a bin. Let's put it out here. And we're just going to move some rose bush seeds inside. All right, so we don't have wild plants yet. We'll get that soon. Some people send molten tiles into farm tiles for the... Yeah, people do that. You could also do the method where you pliers the pipes and then they deconstruct. But it's like, you're on a timer in that case. Rose bush. 4 kgs? Sending bottle filler in a vacuum, then I pull 1 kg molten glass in the bottle. Free wherever you move to. True. You gotta watch out though. If your dupe drops the task because of schedule change, it becomes bad time. Though that is good strat though. That is good strat. Alright, we'll put the statue inside. Nice. We got our 4 rosebush seeds. I will say I've never done the intended way with glass forge. I've always done the U-shape method. That was one of the earliest strats I've learned too. U-shape method is kind of nice. All right, we're still moving the magma. I'll probably need to move this pitcher pump down, which is fine. We'll turn these back on. I see a Quinn. Oh! Oh! You look at this dude. He's making himself stuck on purpose. These guys, man. Every time. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll build that out for now. Alright, so the Pip's gonna plant the rose bush, and then we're gonna cancel this. You see the item drops immediately, which is kind of nice. And then he can start planting the other ones. So ceiling trim, really good to have floating on top of your tiles to control where your pips plant. Look at this guy. They be showering. And he's planting. Let's go. Missed the pip. Oh, did you just pick up? Oh no, the seeds are there. Wait, what? Are these planted? Wait, these aren't planted. Wait, what? I thought you planted this, Mr. Pip. Hold up, man. Something ain't right. Can you show us really quick again how you make the natural tile to U-shape? Give me 1 sec, Dan. I will, after I figure out why this guy planted the seed, but it didn't plant the seed. Yo, man, this guy's an adult. He's 26 years old. He has bills in his name. Like, he's an adult, man. What's he doing? Planting, planting. Rose bush. First one in, boys. First plant, first plant. So, still miscellaneous. We only have 1 plant. Alright, man. He's just slacking on this right now. Alright, he's fine. It was just kind of weird. All right, how is the magma? Yeah, it's getting filled. All right, let's let that finish and we'll uncheck the box really fast. Bam and bam. All right, this is getting, yeah, 200 degrees. Mr. Pip, man, we need you to do the thing. All right, I think he's gonna do it. Just take some time. So the strat is, if you guys are not familiar with the U-shape design setup, what you're gonna want to do is just build a U-shape. So you have to build a U-shape like this, right? And the natural tile that you're gonna spawn is gonna be in the center. So that's gonna be how you place your U-shape, is gonna be where you want the center natural tile to spawn. You can't change where that spawns. You're just gonna have to like build it weirdly. So if you want it in the floors like this, you're gonna have to do it like that, right? And then remove the center tile. So you want to build that shape. After it's built, you're gonna want to put a manual airlock minimum. Pneumatic does not work. You have to use manual airlock or mechanized. And then I'm gonna use this. I guess to use gold again. So you have to wait for this to be built first. Let them build. And then you want to build a door inside. Come on, Mr. Pip. We need your planning, babies. Alright, we got the mermaid and we got the guardian. That's fine. Oh, are the plants too close? Nah, man. 9 tiles range. There we go. Yeah, he's planning. Hey! Oh, too big for the park. Maximum size 64. Okay, we just gotta wait to move the seeds. All right, so now that you have this shape, I just want to make sure Evil Dan, is that your name? Evil Dan, you here, man? I think there's an ad going on. He might not be here. You was here. Okay, so now we just decon. So the U shape, you deconstruct, and then you're gonna magically just get a natural tile in the middle. That's it. And then you remove the other tiles. My man is stuck. Dig that, please. All right, there we go. Like magic. Like magic, like magic. Nah, man, it's literally U-shape. Put the door inside and you got it. You got it. We'll turn this on again. We have to monitor this because I want to work on this today. I have to lower all the pitcher pumps so that we could reach deeper into the magma. And I need to get, at minimum, these 4 tiles removed. Because I'm going to build tiles on the 3rd tile. So I need that layer of vacuum at the bottom. Ooh, okay. Didn't get stuck. Didn't get stuck. Alright, it's only 1 pitcher pump. Aw, downtime. Drop the bottle of magma. Feels bad. Alright, we could leave this one up there, I guess. And we just have access to the bottom ones to pull more magma. Because this still has technically a little bit, right? I do want to move this down, though. But we have the other 2, so it seems to be alright. What happened? Insulated pipe. insulated pipe broke. That only happens if I had a bad pipeline. Wow, 2 bubbles. No way. How did that happen? All right, man, we're gonna put this at 25. Because apparently it doesn't need to be that cold. That happened because the water got too cold and it froze. That was the first time that's ever happened to me, though. I know why that happens. If you have a pipeline bubble where it's liquid blank, liquid blank, liquid blank, your AQ breaks. You can't have staggered bubbles. You gotta have a connected pipeline bubble. I've never actually seen it where that empty one bubble messes it up. Not gonna lie, that was kind of impressive. All right, so as we pull down, it's gonna be like a, you know, a line because of how that works. You always had to add a buffer tank to stop it from happening. I've never used a buffer tank. Though it's not a bad idea. It averages out the temperatures a lot better than not having one. I've never actually built one though, because it was never necessary. It's more so something you built to like smooth it out. True. Better safe than sorry. I do play pretty cautious. So I was caught off guard by that because I've always been not punished, I guess is the better word for it. Off-screen Phantom, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, man. Me too. Good news is that I plan on putting a second turbine in here, so I have to go back inside anyways. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna go back inside. We're gonna go do the thing. Everything's gonna work. Everything's gonna be happy. I guess we take the pike apples. Really fast, I want to check up on my second planet. Because we have a dude over here by the name of Geek. Okay, he got the suits in. He's digging out the fossil. All that good stuff. He is our source of oil, fossil, and lead to the first base right now. He lives here by himself. He was the frozen dupe. He's done all the scanning he's need to do, so we don't need to do that anymore. Door's actually locked. And then he's just chilling here, man. Eating the bog buckets, hanging out with the fish, killing slugs anytime he sees one with salt. I'm doing all right, man. I hate it when the packet eats up, the opportunity eats up the packet, stops, desyncs with the system, cooling the wrong packet. I think that happened because I was building all the pipes right now for this setup. That's what I'm thinking caused all that. I was building so many pipes, and you guys know how pipes, when you're building a pipe, the water stutters. I think that's what happens. I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like. And you know, sometimes you gotta ask, man, do you know what it feels like loving someone who's in a rush to throw you away? No one knows that song. Someone name the artist that sings that. Nobody knows the song. And it has a, I wouldn't call it iconic, but a very meme reference. All right, we have cold op sitting right there. We're just gonna, you know, move it out. All right, it's getting wider. Solidification also at the same time. Oh, you know what we should do? We could move this igneous into here for now so that we could keep the power going, because it's starting to get to 350 and we're not going to get full power anymore, and that might suck. Maybe we could do that just to help out a little bit. Just to help out a little bit. I like that. So we don't need the heat here anyways. It's not going to be doing too much for us. Not until later. Later on, we're going to actually do the same thing. And we'll be able to use that as a heat source. But I think I need to do this just to keep this running. Hopefully we don't get wrecked by that anyway. All right, so we're gonna let them do their thing. Everything seems fine. We ate one bubble magically. Oh, and one bubble magically reappeared. Wait, how does that happen? The bubble, oh no, wait. Yeah, two bubble spots. Okay, never mind. Two bubble spots. All right, let me go to 28 degrees. Because aqua tweener times 2 is 28. And then water freezes at 0. And then we have state change leeway, so we don't break that way. All right, so they're just looping, sweeping igneous. We'll let them do their thing. We are going to be continuing our space scanning setup. This is databanks. We could get databanks at any time. We're just low on plastic, so we might not be doing that right now. This is set up to do databanks, but at the same time, we don't have databanks here. We have pemmican for the people that want to eat. And I think we're going to start sending this out to scan. So we're going to be doing the steam engine. I want to look for good spots to scan. When it comes to the star map, one of the things you want to do is you want to look for isolated question marks. Anytime you have a point of interest, which is this, and you have other question marks next to it, it's guaranteed to be another point of interest. Right? So that means if you're looking for planets, you're going to be looking for the ones by themselves. So I might go to the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we could go back. Yeah. That's not bad. So we're going to go to the right side. We have our steam box fuel engine that we're basically adding water in. The aqua tuner gets hot, cooks the water inside. We get steam. No steam turbine. And then we just feed the steam into the rocket. We power this with a wire. Oh, and disconnect this output vent. That's because sometimes I'll get extra steam in the pipes and it's going to break my pipes, so I have to release the steam. That way I don't repair all the time. And then this goes up to 150. Okay, so we have a pilot on this. It's Elsa. Elsa, you know how to use the astronomer? You do, okay. 5. Because of how it is, we're gonna put the snack fruit in here as well. Okay, we have snack fruit. We don't have snack fruit. What? Oh, it's in here. Oh. Wait. There's no snack fruit in here. Does that mean I don't have snack fruit? Okay, maybe we don't. Nah. Pemmican at 6. That's probably good enough. Let's do 10 and put veggie poppers in here. We'll have them eat veggie poppers with pemmican as backup. That should be good enough. All right, 132. We're going to do some quick math to count the pipes. So this is 10, 9, 11, 21, 22. 22, 500, that's 11 kgs. All right, 39. We could cut the pipe. We probably have that 200 left over. So let me cut that 200. And then we are at 10, that's 5. Oh my god, I'm exactly 500 off. That sucks. All right, so let's do that to release the 200 bubble that we know we're not going to need. All right, pump this up. Empty 100 grams, 300, 400, 500, and power. That 200 has to leave. There we go. I just wanted to be a little perfect right there. I didn't need to do it like that. All right, we're going to be perfect here now. We have our food inside. Nice. We are not going to be doing data banks. We'll have this on forever, though. And then we have the astronomy no meteor shower. Extra suits for oxygen. All right, cool. So we're going to be able to go. Fly out 5 out of 10. Yep. That way we could make a round trip, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we get to land. So that's going to be the idea with space scanning. Your telescope's going to have 3 tile range, and then you're going to go out, scan, come back. And you have to do it in every direction, basically. Having more rockets, the better. The problem is that you're going to have a dupe in the rocket doing the job. So they're going to have rocket piloting and science interest. And now I say that because if you don't have them interested in science and rocketry, you end up having a morale problem. Now, you might be looking at this and be like, dude, you're like plus 17 on Elsa, right? 22 morale, but only 5 needed. The problem with that is a lot of that morale was coming from the rooms back at home, right? Great Hall plus 6, Luxury Barracks plus 2, Toilets plus 2, right? Like all those rooms in and of itself is already 6, 8, 10. And that's already, oh, we need one more here. That's 10 morale, right? So that means he'd be at 12.5. You have to make sure, another thing is food. If they ate brisket, right, that's plus 8 morale. So we're giving them veggie poppers, so they're going to have -4 on top of that. So that's going to be, what, 14? So he's going to be at +3, 8 over 5. And you want to be minimum +2. So we can't go below 7. So that means if we don't give them veggie poppers, they're going to be sad and start stressing out. And if they stress out inside the rocket, you have very little you could do to save them. I've had dupes die in a rocket because they stressed out before. I'm not even kidding. It could be a bad time. Cyberdyne, how are you, man? How are the days? How is the Thursdays? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. And of course, I see you over there. We have toilet water. We do. We look healthy. Elsa's on downtime, so they're chilling. We'll let her do her downtime before we have her leave. Hey, he did it. Our room is now a nature reserve shower. So now every time they shower, and we'll give them bath time every day, 2 hours. What happens is that they're able to get the nature reserve bonus every day, guaranteed, because I make them shower in the morning every day. So that means when they shower, they get the +6 because they're going inside of the nature reserve. Look at that. Plus nature reserve, +6. Plus nature reserve, +6. So it's really nice. This is the easiest way to get additional morale back at base if it's something you need. But that's only if you don't have the Great Hall. This is normally the go-to because you're going to need a food spot to eat anyways. This is also a +6. Really nice. This requires you to do a lot of planning or have pips. So that's not really guaranteed in a lot of cases. So this is not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ceiling trim. I'm going to use granite. Just get some additional decor value inside. This is no longer running. That's fine. Copy paste, have that run. Moving down the magma. Dude, it went from 5 to 7 in like 5-10 minutes. That's pretty fast. Okay, that means Elsa's awake, right? Crew change launch. It knows where it needs to go. Oh, ha. I didn't open the top. Can we dig this? Probably want to do that. Wait, not that side, though. They're going to get... they're going to be digging in the rocket launches. They're going to get cooked by the steam. Waiting for Elsa the board. These doors take 60 seconds, even if they're powered, to open, so it takes a long time. Let's go. The new planet we found. My rover's chilling. Cool. Looks like I do want to dig through, but there's a lot of this. Oh, I guess we go down this way. It's just granite we can't dig through. We do see a path, though. Good news. We could do that. Get down to here. Go down this way. We could go down into here. Bam, bam, bam. Get down to there. This is soft, though it's a lot of sand. I guess that means we'll just do this, 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 that. Oh, and then we can't do anything anymore. So we have to do it this way. And then that means this way. Which is fine. Oh, that plant's in the way. That's fine. And then once we go this way, we could go down this way. Go up. I probably do want to go down here. So that probably means I need to build a ladder. So we're basically exploring with this guy. 3, 3, 3, 1. Go all the way out to here. With a dig, just so that he goes over to here. Rovers are weird. You can't move them manually, so you're going to have to give them commands to dig in order to move them where you want them to. They don't have skill, so something like granite digging they can't do either. So a lot of the times, if you're doing exploration with a rover, it's a lot of just finding soft spots to dig through. They're not really... Ooh, that's a volcano. We'll still say what's up. We'll build the ladders next to it. Looking good. So we are on the rocket mission. Veggie poppers. No... Oh, you ate all the snack fruit at home? God damn it. I can't believe he done this. Yeah, I can't believe he done this. Alright, my dupes are chilling though, man. For reals. The base is keeping it easy. Moving the igneous still. We're adding more. We're moving the magma. 7. Not bad. Oh, the double pump. All right, let's get rid of this. There's not enough magma here for him to pump anymore, so we have to move it down. Meep's gonna get stuck. Move out, Meep. Move out. Alright, we have to move that down. I guess we could trim both of these off. It's getting warm. Alright, dumping out the oxygen from the canisters, pumping down here all the bad gas. We already got all the iron from there. We could start grabbing the gold from this side. I just don't want to say hello to the mosquitoes. You know what? We probably saved George. We try to save George. I like the idea of saving George. Alright, so we're gonna free the area around George, try to save him. Maybe we dig through the little puff biome that we have. Just pumping out the bad gas, putting it in bottles. Salt water we don't need. I guess we could mine through this if we really wanted to, though it's not something we really need to do. I wouldn't mind the iron though. That's the one thing. Okay. We can make more steel. We're always going to need a lot. Which means we need to do more fossil and lime. Yeah. 9 tons. Alright, so fossil. I might want to do the excavation then. Might as well. And then there's one there. I don't want to touch the sporkids. 1, 2. That's the hot one. That's the cold one. Doesn't that mean there's another one with zombie spores inside? It's not that one. Am I missing a fossil? 1, 2. Am I missing a fossil? Y'all see the fossil I'm missing? 1, 2. I'm missing number 3. That's the main site. Did we dig that up already? How many dupes do you keep on each planet? That's going to be a playstyle thing. I'm in this playthrough. Oh, it's right here. 1, 2, 3. Man, I'm blind. In this playthrough, we're going to try to keep everyone back at the home base because a lot of times that's how a lot of people like to play. Not a lot of people like to do the mini colony on every planet just because that's a lot of micromanaging. Like, you have to make sure they're fine, go over the other planet to make sure they're fine. And then if you get a starvation warning, it's like, oh, which planet is it? So a lot of times, people like to stay on the first planet and then just kind of do whatever they need to do on the other ones. That's going to be what we do on this playthrough. We're going to go for 24 dupes total, but I'm not sure how many are going to be in each planet. We have 1 on this planet because we need the resource. Otherwise, I would send the guy back as soon as I can. But yeah, I would say that it really kind of depends on a playstyle thing. Plastics at 700, that's not bad. Fossil excavated, let's go. All right, so the cold one is probably what we do first. It's super cold though. I wonder if it might freeze the stuff here. All right, let's do a trim. We get wolframite. Minus 80. Eight tiles. I would probably imagine it depends on the planet though. If I were to imagine like how many dupes I want on each planet, It depends on the geysers that you have. If you have a water geyser on that planet, you go up to 8. If you don't, it's how do you get oxygen? There's a lot of ways to get food. You could ranch, right? You just have to fight the right critter. But I would say oxygen is probably going to be your main limit. If you have a water source, right? You could probably just bring in the steel, plastic, make the aqua tuner setup, and then you have cool oxygen at that point. But I would think that in most cases, you wouldn't be able to do that if you don't have a water geyser. So I'm not sure how that really plays out. We moved a little bit of the igneous, and it looks like the heat barely went up, if anything. The heat transfer is still a little bit slow here. I'm worried, man. We're going to run out of power soon. So I need to pump this fast. We know our design that we're going to do here. We just got to get rid of the magma because that's going to be way too much heat for us. And then we could start pulling the magma from this side. We're at 8 tiles now. I wouldn't mind digging this tile. Rosebush, sure. The Pip's gonna hang out in the showers. He's cool, he's cool. Meteor shower on a neighboring planet, not the one I'm living at. Okay, cool. If it was the one I was living at, I would have had to. Ooh, salt water. We got the gold. Nice. It's soft all the way down. Okay. Let's go here. We're doing what's called a natural ladder. That way I could just travel up and down without having to need a ladder. You just have to watch out for empty tiles or tiles that fall down with gravity. You know how that works? Gravity. Let's dig through. Keep the rover busy. Oh, he got murdered. Oh, the pokey shell. Guys, we have a crime scene. The rover's dead. There's an angry pokey shell that took damage. Dude, that's suspicious. The rover tried to fight back, man. I think he paid the price. A damaged pokey shell and a dead rover. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see it. The rover did nothing wrong. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta lower this by another 2 times, huh? Almost there, almost there. $630. Man, we're getting really close to that point where we're not gonna have enough heat. The faster thing we could do that would help out a lot is if we could dig out some of the obsidian. Because the thing with that is the obsidian, once it's dug out, it's one of those things where it's a lot easier to manage. The full tile gets taken out, and then the magma falls down a full layer. Ideally, I would want that to happen. I just don't have a lot of space to really swim in magma, you know? That's not good. But we do gotta keep pulling down the magma level. You can see this. We're using the obsidian here to get to this little island. I think I just have to dig through this. So we're just going to have to put a ladder there. You have to make sure that's obsidian. Another thing we're doing too is to make sure we're not building anything with igneous or obsidian in the base. Because otherwise what happens is that we pull it out from the bottom of the map. Potentially, not always, because we have some obsidian and igneous up top. And then that potentially, you know, bad things happen. Potentially, of course. Alright, we're going to free George. Y'all know how it is. My man's got to be free. We'll save him soon, soonish. I gotta watch my dupes when they do this, though. Not that I don't trust them, but you know how the dupes are. Dupes be duping, dropping bottles of magma on the floor like it's okay. That's why we wanted to make sure the wires are not on the ground. I mean, I don't know if that actually does heat transfer. The wire building in a vacuum with a magma bottle on it, I know it heats up the tile it sits on. That's why the joint plate here is hot. My dupes stand here to deliver to this bottle interior. Ooh, ooh. All right, so they'll be able to pick up some magma that's in the ground right there too. Though I do just want to start digging. Dude, this is filling up. I'm starting to get worried. We might not have enough space on the side. All right, that's in. I want to dig that. We're going to be doing our digs one at a time so they don't spend an extended amount of time inside of the magma. So with the suit, you have a little bit of an invincibility frame window where you don't take damage. It ends up being dependent on how many tiles the dupe submerged. If it's a single tile submerge, so it's only their lower half of the body, you get roughly 30 seconds before the damage starts happening on your dupe. If it's full submerged, 2 tiles, it cuts down to about 10 seconds. That's the initial damage, though. After the initial damage happens, the following damage ticks happen very often. It's not going to be at the same interval, so it's not every 30 seconds. It becomes like 30 seconds, then it's like every 5. And then for the 10-second one, it's like it's every 10 seconds, and then it becomes every 3 or every 5. So the damage piles on after the first damage happens. So I'd be kind of careful about that. We're going to try to forcefully lower the magma by digging a lot of this out. One at a time, though. We also want to make sure we're not, sitting in the magma for too long. All right, now we could reach down here, no problem. Oh, is that Capri? Classic Capri wins. All right, man. Half submerge into a full. He's going to take damage. There we go. Leave, leave, leave. We have to stop digging because he's going to continuously take damage. And I know the dupes were going to come down here to grab the magma too. Classic stuff. We'll have to turn this on again for the inside. Be a little bit hotter. We are generating power with this. So we're adding to the consumers outside. There is no smart battery, so that's one thing about that. That might suck. There is no smart battery. We will probably do a smart battery setup for the bottom, though. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, wow. We picked up the bottle and then pumped more. What a stud. Let's do the last tile if we could. Oh, wow. This layer is already getting pulled down. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. We just need this magma to spill over. And we're going to help out by pulling down the magma right there. There might be a weird magma blade thing, though. I'm a little worried about that. Take damage one time. Get out, get out, get out. Dude, Maya's pumping. Let's go, Maya. Maya be pumping. All right. We'll do the outside tile now. I wouldn't mind going down here to grab the stuff and moving it out then. All right, let's do that tile instead. Let's have someone sweep this. Maya might take damage again because she's slow at digging. Everything's going down though. It's nice. Oh, full level. So we need this area clean so that we could build on that area. We're almost there, boys. Almost there, almost there. 200. Let's actually stop this one. That should be enough space. Sweeping out the items. I think we have enough suits to pull that off now. Oh, I don't need this gas pipe anymore. A lot of the bad gas needs to resettle before we start pumping again. Still moving out the items. If I had 2 steam turbines on this would have been a little bit better. I do want to do that still again. Make that change. Since they're not digging, they're not going to be spending too much time in the magma, so they shouldn't be getting burned, moving out the items. 620. It was at 630 before. Hey, it goes up every time we add a couple degrees. So we are adding heat to this. It's just, man, it's a little slow. I guess we could dig out this tile. Potentially that tile. Wouldn't be bad. You have to watch the dude. Oh, it's Capri. He could do it. He digs fast. Nope. He's being lazy today. They don't think be like it is, but a 26? Do we have dupes without carrying capacity skill? What is that small haul, dude? Meep doesn't have it. Pro tip, boys. Get improved carrying on every dupe. It makes life a lot easier. You don't want dupes carrying like 20 kgs at a time. Gotta get the good hauls. Oh, 2 different people digging. Get out, get out. Stop clapping, man. What are you doing? Oh, let's go. This is done. All right. We're at 4. We're almost there, boys. I think if we dig this, we're going to be good. I'm not even kidding. We'll keep pumping as much as we can. I think 100% though, once we get the dig on this setup right here, this is going to be ready. 6:30, we're back up. Dude, he's able to dig and he's not in magma anymore. That's so nice. That kind of makes me want to do these tiles. That just feels like it's nice. That feels like it's free. Once we get that swept, we're gonna dig that tile on the edge, And I think that's going to be big impact because it's the furthest tile to the right. And given how Magma works, I feel like that's going to be pulling some tiles down. Just because of Magma Blade, right? Oh, what was that? You pick it up to drop it back over there? That's illegal. I'm going to pick up the debris on this tile, drop it back because of schedule. That's rude, man. Why'd you have to do it like that? Igneous is still not bad. We get the nice temps. Let's cool this back down. All right. We don't want to open this tile. We wouldn't mind digging below it, though. We do have the create space. Dude, 6 tiles. Almost ready. $840. My man is buff. Picking up 840 kilograms by himself. That's the future, guys. We're gonna get a printing pod that just makes us realize that we have the strength of an ant. Carry about 4 times our body weight, no problem. Cappy wins, taking damage, classic. Classic Capri. Alright, last pickup. Somebody? Thank you. We got these to pick up still. Nice. That guy got it. My man Meep storing materials. Okay, we're kind of maintaining the temperature here, man. That's nice. So a lot of these that we dig is going to just fall down. Can't really do too much about that. So we'll have to dig these 2 first. Capri, take a damage. Get out, get out. Oof. New planetoid discovered. Let's go. Burrell. Oh, we got the ice planet. How lucky am I? The ice planet you want to find as soon as possible. That's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's right out of range of a CO2 rocket. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still moving. Elsa's fine. Food seems to be okay. Eating the veggie poppers. Toilet water seems okay. We're going to unground this in case something weird happens. Alright, we're going to dig that tile. 7. It's grown, boys. Maintaining the heat here still, which is kind of nice. But we're still digging. Oshkon, let's go, buddy. 1st degree burn, it's fine. It's all gonna be good. Oh, we could reach that. Oh, you're going back in? Oh, what a stud. Get out, get out. Dude, he clapped his hands because he survived. 8. Dude, we're there, man. We really are. Let's remove this tile. I don't think we have anything to really worry about too much now. There's some free obsidian there as well that we could start grabbing. This is almost out of magma to pump too. I'll probably want to move this down, it looks like. Let's let them pump out as much as they can first. Hope it's fallen. Let's move that to here. I probably do just dig the inside. This might be the last tile that we keep. Dig out that way, dig out this way, and just have this one last. Because we could hop from here into the ladder. Thank you, Ren. Now get out. Look at that damage. This is only at 14. Magma goes up to 1870. So you could see the magma's not filling this up. That's because of how Magma Blade works. Magma Blade mechanic, man. Alright, we'll do this side now. Oh, wow. This is hot. Alright. That's gonna be a little bit hot, but we could take it. Building in 2-minute telescope, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. So we do have a lot of scanning to do still. 14, 2000, 2000. Geothermal power is going to be sweet, boys. We'll be able to have it long term. This guy's hurt. Get out, get out. Oh, he just got the tick damage. That's unfortunate. It's low enough that we can start digging this. I don't think we should, though, because we want to get to there. Dude, these tiles are the only ones left. I think once we do this, it's going to be ready. So we still want to pump up magma as much as we can. We'll have to turn that on again in a little bit. Capri's gonna go dig. Yup, classic. My man needs to go to the hospital. Oh, he just took damage. Can you do that one though? That should be easy. Yep, no damage. Sweet. Good stuff, good stuff. I think we do have to lower this by another 2. Whoa, what was that? I hit deconstruct and then he just canceled the job and redid it. That's interesting. I wonder if that's abusable. Oh, you're deconstruct. That's fine. All right. Need to be able to... Ooh, what was that? Docking exosuit? Time to leave, I guess. 2 more tiles. Does this work? Oh, that's interesting. He still got another bottle, even though I did cancel. I'm going to try to see if I could abuse that. You are going to dig. No, you're picking up the magma. That's fine. Capri's going to go dig. Dude, my man, you got to go to the hospital, dude. Oh, he didn't take damage. Let's go. Hey, man, we'll have you do another one. Oh, he's sad face right now, though. Oh, because his bladder's full. What? How come you're not using the toilets then, man? Don't make a mess. What are you doing? Oh, and then he switched jobs. Okay. We might be ready. Alright, let's put Capri in the hospital bed, though, first off. My man's just taking too much damage. Yeah, we're ready. We are ready. So there's no contact here anymore. We're not too worried about that then. Which means we build this out with the obsidian that we want. Not bad. All right, let's get it started. Do we want to continuously move magma then? We might want to stop. Stop moving the magma because there's no real point to it right now. We will readjust the pitcher pumps. Actually, that doesn't matter either right now. No, it might. No, it might not because I have to build the heat box. Wait, how much lower do I have to go from the heat box? So I have a blueprint in space because I like building out here. Ah, from this we have 2 tiles. I see. So we do want to keep moving out the magma. Yeah, we still have to move out the magma. All right, we'll move this down. We have to keep this one here because we could, you know, we need to climb down. Looks like we'll put magma back. We'll still build this out though because we have to. Which means I probably might want to start digging. Soon. Dig, build ladders. Right, so that's the one thing you want to do. No contact if you can. Pitcher pumps, again, it's only going to be the roots that are allowed to touch. We're having the top of the platform be how we travel. Keep it safe. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Happy days, happy Thursdays. 12 tiles. All right, let me see how that lines up. Lines up like that. Okay. Oh, so that tile doesn't get built, which is fine. You got debated at Costco. How's that possible? What happened then? How's the magma project going? We're finally able to do the steam room here. So we're not going to actually run out of power that I thought we was. Because this is starting to get cool. So I'm like, okay, man, this is kind of tough. We needed the power. And everything's going along pretty well right now, man. At least I want to say it is. They have a different coffee maker on display than the boxes under it. Oof. That's a oof. Yeah. I've seen that happen. That sucks, man. You know what usually happens when that happens? Someone picked up the display model and then they went to ask the guy, hey, where's this model at? And then he just puts it somewhere else when he realizes he's not even close to the aisle. You know what I'm saying, man? I've seen that happen before. I feel like that's what happens too. They pick up the display model and be like, oh man, it's like this, right? We do the 2 here. This is empty space because we want temp shift plate. And then we have the door. Okay. Display's all glued. Oh, wow. Okay, so that was the staff's fault. That's a staff's fault. Actually blame staff. Little bit too much magma still, huh? I don't want to go down this way, though. I'm scared. I guess we just keep dumping here, then. We do want temp shift plates. I don't think it matters what we use for the temp shift plates, so I think we just pull the igneous rock. Yeah, man. Oh, they have self-checkout at Costco? What? That was never a thing. What's going on, Sailor Mom? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I've never heard of that before. They have self-checkout at Costco now? I didn't know that was a thing. Feels bad. I don't think we actually have that last one and we double up at the end. Yeah, I've never seen that because that's where they check your ID a second time. Downsized it. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like a store-to-store thing. Man, I really do think I just dig this. I feel like it makes too much sense. No, let's not build that one. This might get a little warm. Maya working hard. Half submerged, so you're fine. Maya again. Nope. Could be. They trust us plebes more in Colorado, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what it is. It has to be like a region thing. Oh, let's go. Magma drop. Still not low enough for my liking yet. We need this to be lower. This is about filled. I guess we just wait till we move everything else out. Otherwise, digging is really the only thing we could do. We could dig out a layer of the hot abyssalite too. I don't think that's what I want to do though. But we're getting there. I want a steel tile here. It's not going to melt, but it's going to get hot. I don't want that to be 1,000 degrees. Yeah, it does remind of superconductive. I feel you with that. Oh, we got a weird jam earlier. Okay. Maybe that's why we had that break. $900. Still moving out the magma. It's spilling, or at least it's trying to. Joshua half submerged, so not a lot of damage. We could dig that tile then, which is nice. We have a little bit of our heat sink set up already. This is 910. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that we have double at the end, but I think that works out better. Maybe double up front makes more sense. Who knows? Zach Capri. Hey, buddy. Let's go do the digging. He's going to take damage. No damage. What a stud. And then he built a tile to take damage. Ah, not a stud. Not a stud. He took one extra tick. Feels bad. Dude, this will take another while to empty out that magma right there. All right, so we will... I can't really build too much. I guess we could. Yeah. So we have the 5 right there. We know how a lot of this is going to want to look like, so we could build this out. New printables. Rocketry operating. Oh, that's not bad. Research, supply... Dig, tidy farm. Can't attack is okay. Maybe we take old man Higby. He's a murderer though. I don't know how I feel about murderers. He could drive. That's the big thing. Old man knows how to run a rocket. Are we done here? No, we still got 2 tiles to scan. Alright, we'll give him some time. So these clusters are not planets, right? Because there's clusters of 3. This could be a planet. These could be planets. That could be a planet. We know where the tear is. Potential planets up there. We'll have to go back and then probably go up. Maybe this way to see what that is. We could even go down here. Wouldn't be bad. Yep. Alright. Liquid chlorine. So we kind of want this to cool down. But it's like minus 88. Alright, insulated pipe. So 5. This last piece is not needed. So we have 5 out to here. Actually, it's fine. We probably run it through the insulated pipes. Yep. Let's put that there because I think we need that. That probably means my steam room is going to line up to that as well. So tile there. And then that likely means we want the insulated pipe going down. Because you have to run it through the AQ. We'll go through it here. And then another thing is we probably run it here. And then we do our radiant pipes here for the steam turbines. Welcome back, Sailor Mom. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Higby's cool, dude. He is. How's the days? How's the Thursdays? Hope you're having a good one so far. Oh, this is filling up. That's so bad. We could only do so much now. It feels like all we could do now is dig. I guess we could do that weird strat where we make them drop magma. Back to school, nice. Nice, nice. It's always nice when the kids go back to school. You get so much peaceful time. Don't have to worry about things. So I'm just making them drop magma. They pitcher pump it, drop it on the ground. It's kind of nice. We're getting some pipes in that we know we're going to want. It makes sense to do what I want to do here then. Oh, they dropped the magma there. This is, yeah, this is about out of pump range. So close, boys. It'll be better next year when both the kids will be at school. Now the young one wants me to play with her. You gotta do it for the kids, man. You gotta do it for the kids. Alright, I hate to do this. I think we're gonna have to start getting the dupes burned. We're gonna dig out some more tiles. I don't want them to get hurt, but we might have to. $6.19. It's cooling down again. We gotta finish this soon. It's fun. Yeah, man. I like how they send the dupe that's already hurt to dig. Get out, get out. He's free. Go again. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Come on, man. He took the extra damage for us. Alright, let's put him on the hospital bed again. A man's getting hurt. And then this is almost filled up. I'm a little worried here. Just a little worried. Oh, we're almost done. Oh, nice. We're almost ready here. Hot baths are apparently good for you. So you know what, man? We did it for his health. We was only looking out. We was just looking out, man. That's all we was doing. Just not after a hard workout. Is that how you get sick? You hanging out? Oh, there's no power. I see. That's why you stopped scanning. All right, we're gonna start heading back so that we could scan a tile on the way back. And it's only these two. Clockwise should be this one first, and then if we tag it, we could get this one on that tile. So we charge our battery by moving, which is what we're trying to do here. The driving is almost done. Feels bad. Oh, you have to start over the drive? Oh, that sucks. Oh, is that going to just infinitely loop? Oh, no, you got it. Nice. Ah, that could cause fainting. I see you. It's exfoliating, especially when you have igneous solidifying. Very exfoliating with that. Ah, I didn't know that, Hunter. It's good to know. $12,800. It's getting to the point where we're not going to be able to do moving the magma anymore. I'm a little worried. We just gotta drop this by this layer, and we're gonna be good. All right, someone's gonna get burned doing this, but I think it needs to be done. Oh, the double pump, let's go. Oh, double drop, let's go. Hey, look, it's Capri. It's the same dude. Get out, get out. Hey, he's out, he's out. All right, I have to leave this here, but ideally, I think if I mine out these three, this helps me out a lot with that level. Oh, you can pick that up? Oh, wow. I did not expect that. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We were so close. So while building this, we want to make sure we're not in contact with the magma, which is what we're trying to do right now. Move the magma to the side. I want to put a tile right here, but then that's going to have contact with the magma down below. So I want to make sure this layer is gone first. Auto miner doesn't mine anything with dig skill, I believe. So obsidian requires tier 3. I don't think that works. Just because robots in this game have no skill. Right? Rovers, biobots, they can't dig it. So I'm assuming that's how that works with the robo miner as well. But yeah. That could have been an idea, potentially. Just because it has dig range. They could dig up igneous if that was the case, but yeah. Robots got no skill, dude. Unskilled labor. Alright, man. Capri. I hate to do this. You're gonna take some damage today. There he is, the man that's taking damage. He has the plus athleticism sparkle, so that's gonna help him out. Because he's gonna be able to jump out a lot faster. He took 2 ticks though, that still kind of sucks. Alright, I think we just do this so that we could speed it up a little bit. And then once we have ladders here, they could just jump from the ladder to this setup. We made sure he was happy. Don't ask us how we made sure, though. But we made sure he was happy. Get out, get out. Oh, the damage. And he's still working hard, dude. He's like, I don't need to go to no hospital bed. It's only 1st degree burns. It's not that bad. He likes getting scolded. Capri, you in chat, man? Do you like to go to the sauna room? Asking for a friend. You a fan of the sauna? So close, man. So close. We could technically try to dig that as well, but I don't think that's going to be worth it. Where are my dupes? There he is. Show nav. Oh, we can't do the jump there. Oh, wow. We needed that. to hop down. Dude, I didn't know removing that bopped our pathing. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I love a hot bath. When I get out, I'm a red lobster. You should do that and try to be a mascot and try to get a gig. Y'all is hiring. Red Lobster, y'all is hiring. People ask you why you're red. It's like, oh, that's just my shellfish allergy. But I still love Red Lobster. It's that good. Gotta get my crab cakes. Yo, Fed coming in with the 26 months. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emotes 20 does ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Thank you so much, Fed. I see you over there. All right, we're gonna dig this. We're so close. I feel like that's gonna help us out. Oh, are we out of food? All right, we're done scanning. We go home. Let's go. Elsa gets to come back home. Fed, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good ones today. Ooh, Maya's gonna take damage. Maya's a little slow. That's one extra tick. Okay, only one extra. That's not bad. We're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're literally just like one dig away. All right, we'll do it. This is gonna be the last dig. And then we could start building geothermal properly. This is 609. Oof. Maya taking the damage. Let's go. Oh, is this not dropping? Oh, that's illegal. What? I need to build steel on that tile. Heck, man. 13, 17. All right, we're going to be maxed out on the magma soon. Very soon. I guess we could try to dig that tile. I don't want to do it, though. I guess we just wait for the magma to get moved. $166. $165. Why is this tile at 14? That's really weird. 105, boys. Very close. No, because it's touching magma, it's just going to remelt. The moment it solidifies, it's going to melt again. Because the magma is way above melting point. Right? So even if you solidify it, it's still going to melt. The only way to do it is how we're doing it right now here. Forcing the heat out and then isolating the debris. My man, you is hella slow. You just joined, my dude, and you're doing the magma job. I think this is what they call rookie hazing for the old man. Feels bad. Pony physics, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Mechatronics. This sucks that you can't research, though. But this is so good. All right, we'll take Frankie, man. We could only take one more dupe, and that's going to be George. So I think no more dupes are going to be joining the colony. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. We are good. Let's get some more steel. My man bringing back the fossil, I'm hoping. All right, we're just going to be digging out some fossils. Y'all know how it is. And then he'll just move it back. Good times, good times. No germs inside. We're going to go grab that lead. You know, we should probably send back the iron. That makes a lot of sense as well. Oh, I see you. Gym strats are good. Let's go. We got the steel towel in. All right, so the next thing we need is steel mech door. So now we could do this setup. We have this tile. We could force that open. These are empty tiles. And then we're doing the bottom. So it's the bottom 3 setup. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off the magma pumps pretty soon, although I still want to keep going. These 2 tiles need to be removed. Alright, I think we're gonna have to cancel these. Just these right there. And then once we get this expanded, it's going to be a little bit more magma we could pull through at a time. That probably means I want to build this. We're going to build this tile so that items don't fall down into the magma pit as we're moving it. That's going to be nice. This tile got pulled out. Let's go. Oh, these are, yeah, turn that off. All right, that's almost done. Probably just have to drop it off there. We also know that this is probably going to be obsidian right there. So we'll put that in for now. Let this cool down a little bit. I want to put that tile in, but I don't think we can yet. So we have our temp shift plates. We know this is going to be a steam room. Given how this looks like, water is going to be on the 5th tile. That makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So it's gonna be like that. That goes in. We'll probably use iron here. Makes sense. We're still moving this out. We could still move magma to here. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, it doesn't go up normally because it goes up and then once it's above a certain mass, it spills over. So I'm thinking, now I'll turn this off now. I'm a little worried. I guess maybe we'll put it back outside. Just one of them. And then the automation would probably be a thermal sensor made out of iron, is what I think makes sense. We'll put it in the middle, right side of the vents. Yeah, that's probably okay. And then we're gonna run a iron automation wire. That's gonna connect to the doors. I think that makes a lot of sense. I might want a steel smart battery in here to have this control the power, so we're not just pulling a lot. That's one thing we don't want. We don't want to pull a lot of power. I guess we could get that started now. And then the automation just goes to the bottom. Oh, that also means I could do something super jank. Yeah. Could you rotate this? You can't. Okay. So it's probably best that I have it next to it. This is probably okay to be iron. So this is going to be steam, and it's going to feed into a room like this. But then the bottom right here is going to be vacuum. So the heat transfer wouldn't matter. Is basically what I'm going to be trying to take advantage of. The heat transfer is not going to matter. Okay, and then with that, we know we want the obsidian bridge right here. And then it's 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I'm okay with that. We will run iron here. It's probably okay. I probably keep the AQ where it's at. And then I probably want iron here. Though I wouldn't mind this becoming another segment. Wouldn't mind that at all. Get 3 segments. I probably will change that once I reroute the water. Alright, 139. We still need a little more. Let's put it back inside to there. Yeah, we're starting to get the bubble spillover, which is what I'm a little worried about. Because of how the viscosity of the magma is pretty high. I'm thinking it's not gonna like spill. It's oozing out, right? Getting lucky. Okay, so that's iron. It's probably gonna go this way, and then we're gonna Starvation Elsa 1.4. All right, we give you the meal of pemmican. We want the iron wire here, so it's right of the pipeline. So it's gonna be like that. Nice, nice. 92. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. We need these 2 tiles for better heat transfer later. Getting close, boys, and then we could deconstruct this, and all the hot igneous drops into the pool that we'll set up. So that's gonna be nice. We'll also have to relocate our pitcher pumps to the side after we're done. But for now, we gotta empty out this tile still. This went up, What? That's illegal. I thought I removed magma. Why'd that go from 92 to 106? That don't sound right, man. What the heck? I mean, it is what it is. We'll likely want... Oh, we need a vent line here as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be like that. That cools down the smart battery, which is gonna be 95, 75. We'll do 55. And then we'll have to get the automation wire here. So it goes down to the middle. That's gonna be here, 1, 2. Perfect. 30. All right, we're almost there, boys. Almost there, almost there. That's made out of steel, proper. Okay, I'm really worried about how we're gonna do. So we're gonna have to open this to connect the steam room in and then go in and build some temperature plates. How do I want to do that? There's a lot of ways to do it though. I'm just not sure how I want to do it yet. Oh, we're good. Nice. Let's get the steel there. Vacuum, vacuum. After this is done, we'll turn it off. We are almost ready, boys, for the hard part that I'm really worried about. Totally scared. Totally scared. All right, let's let this cool down, do its thing. I have an idea that could work. 40 times 15. I think it'll be fine. All right, let's put that there. Elsa's gonna make it back, right? Let's not let her eat pemmican no more. Guys, I will be right back. I gotta pee really fast. BRB. Man, boys, we're back. No one died, right? Nice. Elsa's on the way back, nice. No meteor showers on the way, nice. Unpermitted, she has calories. She has calories. All right, so we shouldn't be dropping magma anymore, so we're going to be removing this. Everything here is about ready. All right, so I think 15 times 50 is what? It's not a lot, right? 15 times 50? That's 500, 750. So it's not even a ton. Okay, I think I could pull this off. We could just put a reservoir here. Right? And then the logic is simple. We just pull out all the water. That makes sense, right? We just pull out all the water. No one is grabbing magma. No one's going to get debated. All right, we got to build 2 steel tiles there. The automation is in. Nice. Green signal if it's above 200. We'll just have that tentatively. There's no heat transfer yet, as it should be. We do want a steel tile here. Should be fine. We're starting to get low power. 340, 315, 500. Oh man, and then my magma, my lead's at 500. Okay. I guess we could move the igneous to that location again. We're gonna try to move out the liquid res though. So it's simple, right? We just move out the water. Just move out the water. And then the idea might require us to do a bridge here. Nice. We need another door here. We will eventually need that connected. Iron automation. And then we're going to get another steel tile there. Yeah, we could do that all right now. All right, so the bridge. Nice. We have an empty socket now. And then once the res is built, we could just pull out all the water. It's going to be 95. We'll be fine. All right, so now we could do this setup. All right, and then we just cut the bottom. So now we're just pulling out water as we pump it. Which should be fine. New critters available. Build supply. Now they give this to me. We're just going to take the brisket, though. Okay, pump out the bad gas. This is releasing a lot of the cold. That's fine. Howdy, legit. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in, welcome in. How was yous? I see you over there, man. What's good? We're just trying to do the geothermal setup right now. Safely. Drain the magma. Move the magma here to here. Solidify as much as we can. Take the solidified stuff and move it to here so we have power for a little bit longer. And then we need to get this set up, man. It's basically where we're at. So we're removing the steam. Man, you got the nice weather. TJ, man, can you share with us one time? You gotta share with us, man. I want some of that cold. That sounds nice. All the hot days isn't enough temporary power. No, it's not. Because we're... The problem is that our steam turbines right here are running non-stop. Right? So the problem with that is when it's running non-stop, it's not... it's the difference between having a smart battery and not, you know, for the power. When you have a smart battery, your fuel lasts a long time. But when you don't, you're burning it, even if you don't need the power. So I've been burning off the energy here. Right? So it's going through the power because of how long we've been taking on this. And we're at the point where it's not really affecting it too much. Hey, it's cooled down 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It went from 95 to 85. Seems legit. 27 plus though, man. That's way too hot. Oh, man. If you have working AC, I could see why you might like the 27 plus. But, man, ideally, I feel like I'm a dupe, dude. I would like the 23 Celsius range. That's more so the range I would enjoy. 23 Celsius. 20 to 23 would probably be the ideal. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. We're gonna put an obsidian temperature plate. Just because I know we'll need one, I don't want to use metal for that. So I'm gonna just use obsidian. I probably seal this now. It's probably okay. I might also want to move one of the water bubbles. A little bit too much water and it's jamming the pipes. Alright, just because I can do this, I might want to. I'm thinking about digging out this abyssalite. That might not be bad. That way I could replace that with insulated tiles and not worry about any breaks. I feel like that will actually make a difference. Little worried. A little bit worried, so I'm doing this. We have a lot of obsidian right here they could pull, or from the outside. Oh, not enough steam. Let's go. Milligrams, baby. AQ's at 197, which is fine. All right. Not bad. All right, so I do need to remove this tile for now. I do want to put the tiles down to there. Let's sweep out some of the some of the steel. I don't want that getting in a bad spot. There should be nothing hot on the way. We have doors, right? So dardos can't come in here and die. The only thing that might be bad is literally this watt plate. That might literally be the only thing that might suck. So why I'm saying that is because we're going to want to build our steam turbines right now. Right? We know we want that. And because of how the piping works now, we cut this. And we have that go out this way. And then the AQ is not going to be running. So let's cut the power then. Just let this loop. And then that means we could cut this part. Remove the pipeline here. We're safe now on the right side, so the plastic's not going to do anything weird. We're going to need this for a drop lock setup. And we want to make sure if it spills to the right, we don't get sour gas. Which is why we set up this weird perimeter. If you guys really want to make sure nothing bad happens, you guys can put an extra tile right here. And then you have no spill. But that just means you can't get to the bottom. So you have to watch out for that. You know what? I'll do that after the turbines are built. Let's relocate the stuff to here. Because none of that's hot. Let's cool down obsidian, so I can't be too mad about that. Okay, I'm also going to want to bop that. Have that roll down to there. We're going to cut the pipe here. And then build that iron. And then we're going to reconnect that like that. So we got to change that into a radiant iron pipe. Move that to there as well. Alright, bottom seems clean. Put the tile there that we know we need. Let's move up this as well. Okay. So the plastic didn't land on the joint plate, which is amazing. Everything's looking good so far. All right, so we have our bottle of oil. That's exactly 1 drop, 341. We are going to move that to here. There is nothing that could boil it on the way. Not even the joint plate right there. So we should be okay. Maybe these tiles might be bad, the abyssalite. Just have to make sure they don't, you know, end of schedule drop right there. Meep. Don't fail me, Meep. Alright, that's good. Let's put the obsidian there just to make sure. My man Ren, working hard. Ooh, he dropped it right there. That's actually kind of close. Alright, once we get that drop, that's going to make everything a lot better for us. We're not going to have to worry about the steam leaking out or anything weird like that. And then we'll be able to start building, repairing, doing all the stuff we want to do. Oh. Our aqua tuner pipe's going to have to be exposed internally. That kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. I don't think there's a way to really fix that either. We can't run it through the left. The right is where our pipe is. I don't really want that exposed. I'd rather have it inside. Could we do something weird right here? Where we do that? No, I don't think that works. I guess that's fine. The thing is that I wanted another temp shift plate inside. so that the heat transfer is a lot better. You know what I'm thinking we do then? I might want to drip all the water at the front. That makes sense. So we cool down the front a little bit more. The steam heat's going to naturally travel to the right. Moving the AQ makes sense too. Maybe that's what we do. Can we put a pipe sensor on this? We can. So we can move AQ right here. That's probably nice. Okay. We got our plan, boys. So disable auto repair. We're going to deconstruct AQ. Nothing's inside, so we should be safe. We need to empty out the oil first. Step by step. This is going to create a drop lock. Oil's not going to move. And nothing's going to off gas we're going to bring in here, right? Because it's a vacuum anyways. Once we do that, we can remove the wall. Move some of the AQ stuff. And I think that makes sense. Yeah. I think that makes sense. We will keep the 2 separated drips like that. I wouldn't mind this being more on the left. And then we can build temp shift plates up into the insulated pipe. So it's probably going to be some like this, some like that, that. Oh. That's kind of bad. So I probably want it here. Because then this is going to get hot, and I don't want that inside. Yeah, we'll still move it, though. Should be fine. Alright, Elsa's back. Elsa's back. She's safe from the rocket mission. We'll continue scanning. We gotta go to the other planets anyways. There we go. Oil drop. Food poisoning. That's totally fine. Insulated tile removal. Totally safe. Oh, and it condenses because of the cold metal on the smart battery. That's kind of funny. And it's so little mass that it's literally just deleting itself. Smart battery too cold. All right, so we are gonna want to move the pipe. We are gonna need this. Oh, that might suck. No, it's probably okay. We do that. This bridge we remove. This pipe we remove. These we remove. Same thing with that sensor and the insulated pipe. Gotta move all that stuff. A little bit of water didn't hurt nobody. Oh no, bro. No. Wait, how did I burn it? No. Not like this. Okay, I think I know where I messed up. I think I know where I messed up. I didn't think they would actually pull something hot. Because we have so much cold obsidian right there. So, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times, you just kind of lose when that happens. That's the thing that sucks about this. I think what happened was that my drop block right here, they ran in to build the insulated pipe that I wanted to build with hot obsidian. And that's how we lost. All right, part of me is hoping this self-vacuums. Because it's not hot enough to do heat transfer yet. You could see that my buildings aren't changing temperature. Right? My bottle emptier is not changing here. I don't think it's going to self-vacuum. You see how it deletes itself every now and then? Yeah, we're not at that point. I don't think we get it. Oh, man. All right, boys. This is bad. I hate to say this, but I have to save Scum. Damn. Yo, man, it happens to everybody. Y'all out there, man, watching. Dude, even with 5,000 gameplay hours, I wreck myself sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I done goof, fam. I done goofed. Oh, that's so bad. That save Scum. Okay, so we're back at the safe zone. This steam is not hot enough to do anything to the oil yet. Okay. 97 degrees. There's no heat contact. Alright, so I know how it happens. It's because they really wanted to pull this obsidian. Alright, let's cancel this. Let's do everything here into there. So everything is occupied now. They can't use hot obsidian anymore to build this. This is blocked off. Can't get to the bottom. There shouldn't be any obsidian within range in the lava, so they have to get it from outside. Okay, so automation, let's pop that. Liquid pipe thermal sensor. We're gonna have to stop the water from running here. And then it should just jam. I have no idea how that cooked, man. We did the safety precaution, though. So what I did earlier, you see that there is a unreachable move. It's assigned to a job, right? Basically move to here. Because it's assigned to a job, you can't actually use that for another job, which is effectively building the pipe that I want to build. And that's going to be made out of obsidian. So that allows me to pull obsidian from elsewhere to build the pipe. That's basically all we're doing. So we're going to get rid of this. We'll clean this up. Steel lock with tuner. Like that. I guess we could cancel that. So that we go like this. Cut, cut. And then that connects. Alright, we're good, we're good. No one's coming in with hot obsidian anymore, we should be fine. Alright, so liquid pipe thermal sensor, iron. We have the wire here. Let's do it like that. we are going to want this to connect. And then we have to run the power line through. Okay, we will want more temp shift plates here. I don't want the insulated pipe within temp shift plate range, so we're not going to be doing that. And then that's already at the right element type. We could remove this, put in our new steam turbine over there, and run our wire there as well. A 140, it should get to like 200. That's the temperature of the steam inside. Let's get that built. Oop. Make that out of lead. Oh, look at that. That's probably what happens. Except that was probably 1,000 degrees. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, the automation to the bottom should be okay. And then after we've done everything, we're going to have to sweep everything out. Looks like all the steam is condensing and then self-vacuuming because you round down the value of the steam condensing, so you get no water. Right? That's effectively what's happening right now. We went from having like a couple thousand micrograms per tile to now it's vacuuming out. Just because steam at that value doesn't actually condense into anything at all. So a lot of times you get that weird thing happening. Alright, gotta let him build. We have water on the floor, but we're gonna want more. Okay, next thing we're gonna do... empty. Grab that bottle of water. We're gonna move that to the steam room. Nice. Let's move everything here out to here. So we clean up the room. Not bad. We're gonna empty out the water on the ground. Power's connected. Connect to the bottom. This is hot because of the metal plates. Resource. Luriseed, sure. Oh yeah, a lot of the food isn't growing anymore because we don't have the mimicas. Okay. So that means I probably do have to expand this room. And we'll have to put some plants up here. Which I think it's fine. But we'll have to do that. Alright, 40 kgs. That's a little bit better. And then we got to get more water. Let's move that to here. We're going to have to add water to this level. Not sure if that's going to become steam right away. We're also going to want to dump the water inside here to the bottom. Okay, so we could allow this to keep looping. Ideally, I want to get rid of that bridge, though. Yeah, it shouldn't be on. Nice. Do I want to open this now? There's a lot of hot tiles there, right? All right, let me get a second bottle and I think we'll be good. Okay, so I would want to say this room is ready. We're just going to seal this up. There's nothing in this room I need to do anymore. If anything, we could open it back up again. It's just that there's water inside, so, you know, kind of scared. Just a little. Relocate the iron as well. Let's empty out both bubbles. See, it gets hot, but then, yeah, it's touching the aqua tuner and smart battery, which are cold. And then if we open the second bottle, it's even better. Okay. 20 kgs. And then now it goes up to 40 kgs. And then we add... Okay, that's going to be a good amount of heat for us to actually let go. So I will actually do something weird. I think I might want to dump some of the water into the AQ loop instead. Which I think makes a lot of sense. We probably do get rid of this tile. It's gonna fall in. That sucks. No, not yet. We'll do that soon. How much steam do I want in here? Yeah, I think running it into the loop just works. So I think we could just seal this then. Just want to make sure automation is in. Pipelines are rolling. I mean, the water's moving, so that means everything's connected well. Power just needs to be connected up there. This automation, 9555, is also good. I don't need any additional temp shift plates. I think I'll be happy with this. Made out of steel. The material looks good. Yeah, I think we're fine. And then we could mop up the crude oil afterwards. The big thing with the crude oil is after we do this, we're probably going to use it over here. Actually, maybe not. We'll have to see. I'm not sure how I want to use the crude oil here. Because I think because I'm scared of that off-gas, not off-gassing, becoming sour gas, we mop it and move it outside. Just to be a little bit safe. All right, so we're just going to connect the exit pipe into here. The water is kind of hot, so it kind of sucks. We have 2 bubbles still. And then it's a half bubble, which kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of this partial bubble. So I'm gonna cut this. Oh, that's the wrong spot to do it. Do it up here. And drop it inside. Alright, pliers. Run that bubble out. Run it back. Disconnect. Nice. 90-degree obsidian. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's take this, move it outside before we get wrecked. And our loop looks not bad. I can add another bubble. And we should be good. We are going to bop this. And we're going to drip the rest of it directly inside. All 400. Which is not bad. We end up with 80 kgs per tile. I would want to say. Maybe? Maybe even less. Oh, no, we get around 80 total. So it's what? 25 per tile? Which is not bad. I would want more, though, if possible. Either way, let's get rid of the res. We want to cut that. Let's get the bridge out. Want to cut that. Actually, let's not do that yet. Just get rid of the res. Alright, so with the pipeline set up, that we'll get rid of. I wouldn't mind another bottle in here then. I mean, it shouldn't really matter too much. It's just, it's gonna spike in heat, potentially. Do we care for that? Okay, one bubble. One bottle, I mean. We'll do it. Alright, so that means we could open this up. And then open that up. And then we work to the bottom. Getting water into here is not that bad. We'll do the same thing. And then we got to get lead here. Okay. We need a bin. A normal bin right here. Lead. Let's put 1,000. 1,000 is pretty safe. Let's bump this up. Once we get the lead to here, I think we could get started. Let's flip the signal. Let's have that open. This is closed. That might actually be a problem to this. Let's remove this pitcher pump then. Let's actually remove the inside one first. Alright, part of me is a little bit worried. We're going to move everything here outside. There is some hot stuff, but nothing too hot. It's only 200 degrees. I'm scared it might boil the water we drop in here later. Okay, this is 180. It's getting to the point, yeah, we're not going to be getting enough heat at all, man. I'm a little worried. So we shouldn't boil anything. The steel is going to be way too... I mean, it's not hot enough. Not way too cold, but, you know. It's not going to be hot enough. Okay, door's gonna be closed. We know that these are gonna be tiles here. So let's do something weird. Let's just put a signal switch like that, and we open it. Did we get the lead? Yes, we did. Uncheck that, have it on the ground. That exact 1000 we're gonna put right here. And then we just need the wire. Nice. Okay, that was almost done. This is open. Not bad. We're almost done, boys. Funny thing is that this is going to be halfway done. And then we're going to run the second half. But we have to move out the magma, right? So we're going to have to solidify as much as we can on this setup. This would be enough power if this is running full time, just because this is. And then we'll just have it on a smart battery to keep it easy. This is a condenser. It should always work. Though there is some automation we could do here for later, but I don't think we need to. What's going on, Gamel? How are you? How do you do the vacuum in lava space? You just pump? So my thing is that this entire area was filled like this. Obsidian and magma. So I found a spot that was touching the abyssalite. Like this kind of, except these two were obsidian. And then I dig in. If that makes sense. Because behind a tile is a vacuum. So I didn't pump anything. I just found a spot that was all obsidian and I just dug through. You can't pump in a vacuum, in a magma area because it's too hot. Everything overheats. So if you do need to, your only option is to not pump, but to door crush. Do you know how to do that? You have to make a door crusher. Doors don't have overheat, and then you can make it out of steel, which shouldn't melt most of the time, though it can. And then you could door crush all the gas, but it takes a while. That would be the best option in that case. All right, let's pull some water from here. Auto bottle 9. I am gonna want to do at least one other bottle. Yep. I usually mess with steam generators and then usually have vapor everywhere at some point. I literally just had that happen to me. You know what I did? I save scummed. Not proud, but you know what? I did it, man. I did the save scum. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. You hate to see it, man. I had to do the save scums. Not proud, not proud. Almost there, though, almost there. I guess I should do it proper. This tile needs to be removed for now. We'll build the obsidian there that we need. And then we can start filling up this room with water. This lead is going to eventually liquefy at 330 degrees. In which case, we'll help that out by having the magma drip on that again. We need to remove that. We need to build that. We need to build the obsidian tile here. And then we start adding water. All right, so this is 20. We're at 1. We're good here. Okay, and then we could remove the bridge too. And then that pipe up top. We're keeping the pipe to run that straight across. 42, 42, that's about right. We're gonna use above 28. So that if we get that pipe thing happening, it doesn't break anymore. It's the correct direction, steel, everything looks good so far. I will have to remove this tile once we have that tile built. And then we got to start moving bottles of water. So each bottle of water is going to be... Because this is 20 tiles, right? 200 divided by 20, so 10 kgs per tile. So it's going to give us 20 on the bottom. Okay, that's not too bad. We remove that because we don't want heat transfer happening. So we make that a diagonal. Nice. All right, second bottle. We do want this to be hot. I probably should put 199. Three bottles. So 600 divided by 20. That's about 30 kilograms per tile. Okay, let's go up to like 50. That's probably kind of nice. Nice. And new bottle. Last bottle. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. We should be safe to do that because there's no heat here yet. And then we'll need 2 bottles up here. Okay, that's gonna be... Oh, that looks so weird. Dude, that pipeline looks so jank. What is this connected to, man? That looks really weird. Empty, empty. Water relocate to here. I don't like how I'm missing 2 bubbles again. 1, 2, 3 bridges. I'll keep it though. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by the 2 empty bubbles. Okay, empty that. The bottom should be fine. Let's seal that. Okay, last bottle. Oops. And then after we get that bottle, we could just add it in. Please pull out. Nice. One more bottle, temp shift plates, waiting for this to melt. It's almost there. And then we could turn this on again. Power line is good. Outlets. It's on the joint plate. Oh, I wanted power here. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have. I haven't thought about that yet. Hope things are going well. Legit decided to make a curse experiment in my survival world. Nice. What's the experiment, man? We're doing our best. Trying to do what we can. Take the millet seeds, I guess. Okay, so copy, paste. We're gonna remove this tile, that tile. And then we're effectively just gonna have this space be for the millets. Oh, I've done that before. It's actually a lot easier than doing it the normal way. That's actually a lot easier than doing it the normal way, man. That's funny. That's actually how I mutated gas grass myself. I put a reactor in space next to gas grass. I had to do 2 layers. So I had basically like that next to a reactor. That's ended up what I did. That's funny. I don't have power here, even though I know I should. Right? Because it's going to be like that. We could pull power from here. I can't go back inside, though. That's the problem. All right, so we'll have to go in through this way. And then I will drag the power line from here. I think that's worth it. And then we can just power both the doors that way. Iron's not gonna melt until 15, right? 1534, 1738. Now we do both of these. We're gonna get our... I should pitcher pump from the bottom still, man. That's worth it. So we'll do that. And then we could do this. And then I'll be able to pull up this way. I probably want to run it through this setup, because I think that makes a lot of sense. Though some joint plate stuff might become a problem, right? Okay, that probably means here. Yeah, okay, I'm happy I'm doing this now, opposed to later. Yeah, making the lead drop right here. Well, it's already done. I just need this to melt slowly. But yeah, basically it's going to be this setup. Just done a little bit more properly. Okay, so I'm going to do this now before I can't do it later. We're going to need that like that. And then that likely means I get the joint plate here. And we're going to have to do that. So I can't do that yet. But then this allows me to run the wire here. And for now, we'll have it like that. I can't reach the bulk of this. But we know that we are probably going to continue this design. So I could probably build that out, build this out for now. So we could reach. Should be good. Nothing should be running yet. We got to build out the powered door setup. Okay, that's unreachable. Oh, man. Do I risk it right now? We need this now before the lead melts. This is such a stupid risk. The lead is heating up as we speak, and it melts at 330 Celsius. All right. Someone build this. I need this built. I'm also hoping the steel pops up, so it's not a problem. 280. Pop up, pop up. Not to the right, pop up. Nice. All right, so we could move the steel. We'll move it outside ASAP. All right, everything looks powered. Iron wire looks good. Sounds like I'm playing Satisfactory. Iron wire. All right. Yeah, I think all we need now is to make sure the lead melts, which it will. We got the setup here. So that means that setup's like that, and then we get the power line. This is a bridge. The center, you could allow wires to run through. It's weird. It doesn't feel like it should work like that, but it does. It's effectively these weird bridges, right? It'd be like that sometimes. All right, let me get obsidian tile here. In case we get some shenanigans happen. And then we will eventually get turbines on this side as well. I think this means we don't need this pitcher pump anymore ever. I mean, bottle drainer. I forget how I discovered that it doesn't connect either, but man, do it make things look pretty. Wait. Make things don't connect. Oh, the joint plate? Yeah. I found out because I was one day checking out, I was doing a power tutorial video about how the bridges worked. I was like, is this actually a bridge? And it is. And I was like, oh, okay. It just functions like the other bridges. I can't be mad. It was one of those, I wouldn't call it a happy little accident, you know? But I was like, you know what, that works. I'm in. All right, so final seal. I just learned that now. Thanks. Hey, I got you, man. Stay hydrated, boys. It's the hot season. Can I actually build? No, I can't. It breaks because of the magma. Okay. We just got to build this out for now. Is there anything else I'm worried about? AQ's online. Steam turbines are connected. Basically, we're doing our final check to do full seal. I can add a little bit more water. I don't think it's going to hurt us. I'm a little bit okay with the 2 spots because of the extra bridges we have. Like, I'm not too mad about it because we have extra bridges. Outside of that, this lead needs to melt, which we'll get soon. Why not polluter water? I don't have a pipeline coming in. I have to bring it in a bottle and polluter water in a bottle off gases. That's a bad idea. And you're doing that for a marginal gain. 0.58 versus 0.60 is the only difference. Right? Wait. I'm using water. No, 0.6 versus 0.609. Something like that. Polluted water is only better than regular water in terms of like the range. And then it's marginally worse on some of the other stats. But no, polluted water is bad. Right? I'm in a vacuum. Let's get off gas. That's just a horrible idea. I mean, I did it the first time, and we paid the price. Okay, so now we have automation looks fine. This is not connected, right? Just want to make sure. This needs to go back to above. Oh, wait. Let's not do that until the lead's ready. Not that it matters. It's just that it's going to take us longer to melt the lead. The lead's cooling down. No. No. The lead's cooling down because I pulled some of the energy away from the door. God damn it. Ah, I needed this to melt. That's my bad. The water in here is fine. 99, so we get about 50 kgs per tile. Oh, there's a bottle inside I didn't open. Oh, okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. There's a bottle inside I never opened. So it's not doing anything. It's just sitting there. Radiant pipe segments look good. We're about ready. Just about. Man, I can't believe I forgot to empty this. Looks good so far. Iron's not gonna melt here because we're not in contact with the magma. Even then, this is not hot enough. None of the magma is hot enough to melt the iron. This is the one inefficiency that kind of sucks. Feels bad, man. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's get this built. The water got released. You guys might be wondering why we have water on the ground. That's because normally water on the ground, even if you have gas on top, the water helps a lot more than the gas because you hold a lot more water per tile. Dude, oh my god. There's a piece of obsidian inside. Oh, shit. I hate this game. Do I have more stuff inside? No? Okay. Man, I didn't even see that. So just right now, gotta make sure it's clean. Y'all know what I'm saying? It needs to be so fresh and so clean. I keep messing it up. 95, 55. We should be good. He's moving the stuff out. He'll be fine. All right, we're almost ready, boys, to actually let her rip. Our power's going down, man. As you can see, it's not a lot. We won't be able to go in here and actually use the NG tune-up. It's a little bit unfortunate, but you know what? It's fine. Let's relocate that, because we're going to eventually remove this insulated tile. And then I need to lower this by 1 level. I don't think we can. So we might need to do something where we pitcher pump off of this side. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We're ready, boys. I want to say we're ready. Whoa! My man! You swimming in magma to build this? That's not wise. One at a time, one at a time. Okay. I want to say we're good. So we'll turn this on so we have power to do the cooling. You see that? Wow, oh no. It just pushes where the bubble is. Oh, that stagger is so bad. Mamba, I hear you, babies. That stagger is so bad. Mamba's warning me. My neighbor's doing some weird stuff in the backyard. And my cat's like, hey man, someone is snooping around, man. Just letting me know. Shout out to Mamba. Being a good kitty cat. I'll bump this up to... yeah, 28's fine. Now, you know what? I'll do 20... wait, that's the wrong one. Oh! The heck? 2 degrees? Let's do 30. Just so that I'm safe and nothing freezes. I'm talking about the water on the ground. Because if you entomb a steam turbine, they stop running. Can't freeze that, man. That'd be bad. And then if everything freezes and it's not a tile, instead it's debris like this, the turbines don't get cooling. Okay, my lead's good. Look at that. Look at my lead. So now the heat transfer is a lot more potent. And then we could start boiling here. Power is pulling from here. As you could see, it's slowly going up. Meaning that I'm pulling power with the outside buildings a decent amount. We got to continue with the steel. Have a lot of lime still. Eggshell, let's do another 10. And then we do 56 for the fossil. If we're not doing anything, we'll do table salt. We have a lot of salt, so might as well. This is going to take a while for the AQ to heat up, which is fine. Guys, guess who's here? Look at him. He's looking straight into the camera. What a cutie pie. Guys, that's Mamba if you don't know Mamba. Alright, double check 5th time just to make sure. All the power is good. No overload here. That's actually how you could tell. This is connected, and then there's nothing on the joint plate here, which is fine. Automation looks good. These are not on because it's not actually, you know, needing power. This is at 199. We have to switch it to above when we're ready. Automation looks good. Power looks good. Liquids look fine. Doesn't look like there's any way for gas to magically disappear. I guess we could put a tile there if we wanted to. Not that that matters. We need to make sure this is a vacuum, and it is, so there's no heat transfer from the top to bottom room. I think we're good. Let's turn it on. Above, and then we're going to allow the magma again. It's time, boys. We are in. Get some more pitcher pumps. We're keeping this open so the door here doesn't do heat transfer. pulling the magma. There's 2 spots, 3 spots now to pull. A little bit of heat transfer, adding more heat. Let's go. And then above 199. It's on right. We have a lot of power right now, so nothing's turning on. AQ temperature of all the liquids are fine. This is starting to heat up from the magma drop right there, which is okay. Picking up iron. Oh, you're using that for steel. That's funny. I guess we could sweep a lot of the... We could sweep that. We could sweep that. Sweep this as well. Leave the obsidian here. Alright, so this is our steam turbine setup. Very straightforward. We pitcher pump the magma. That gives us the full return instead of having to dig the igneous, which gives us half the mass. By doing it this way, we get all of the mass because it's going to solidify into debris and you don't dig it that way. That means we get more power once it's solidified, and we're going to use that to power a steam turbine room. These are always going to be running so that we have a condensing setup. Effectively, what that means is that it's always going to be able to condense the magma into igneous, and we go through more of the space. Printing pods, get the rose bush. And then we are going to be running a smart battery to control the turbine so we don't burn the power. The heat transfer is going to happen via door, and we're going to be controlling that so that the room doesn't get above 205. So we have to give it a little bit of leeway, so 199. So all of... Oh, haha, my lead already cooled down. All of the heat transfer is going to be in the debris right here, and it should be soaking in a little thing of lead. The problem is that my lead re-solidified because of the fact that I pulled too much heat. So we're just going to be adding more heat, so it's going to be harder to, you know, bring it down below 300 degrees. It'll get there, it'll get there. You can see that the igneous rock, though, is at 1,000. It's just that the heat transfer right now is really bad. So yeah, my tiles are at 150. That's a good indicator of the temperature of the area. The tiles themselves. And it's because of this, right? We're at 140 because of the water mass. This is running because it's always going to be hot right here because it's dropping from 1500 to 1100. So we, you know, drop it by 400 degrees. And it's also entombing. Entombing is really, really strong. Which is what we're going to be doing with the lead, technically. Though it's not exactly like that. Yeah, this is cooling down. Funny thing is right now there is no steam turbine running because we don't need the power. And you guys could very clearly see, man, without it running, it's still taking a while for the heat transfer. That's why we really need that lead to become liquid. Temperature go up, temperature go down. All right, let's just flip this back. That way we allow the lead to kind of do its thing. We have a little bit of steam already, so I'm not too mad. We're going to try to have the lead kind of get to a higher value. And then increase the igneous rock mass, right? And now we're just going to be moving magma as much as we can. All right, good stuff. I don't know if this keeps up with the magma dropping. What I'm saying is, like, I don't know if we cool down the steam temperature enough so that we could constantly have that be dripped in. We should be fine, though. Looking up top. No seeds available. Paku fillet. Am I putting millet seeds inside? Alright, no more millet seeds inside. We have no millet seeds in general. What the heck? How come? Oh, because they're getting eaten. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We don't have any millet seeds because all the millets are getting eaten. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, so we're not going to make toasted anymore. We need the millet so that we get our sweat corn back. And then when they pass, we get a seed and we plant more. Damn, that sucks they had to do it that way, but I guess that works. A lot of chlorine, a lot of chlorine. Wow, this guy's hot? Oh, bring this guy out, dude. I forgot the bammets are hot. I have to warm that up, man. Okay, 219. Okay, we're gonna get there slowly. I think... Yeah, they're not adding enough heat fast enough that I think I'm worried about this. I think it's only if my aqua tuner is running hard. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve, Zero Dragon. Gotta celebrate before the Fridays. What's good, man? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna refill a little bit of the setup. Oh, that means I'm okay to add water now from the bottom. Yeah, we'll connect that. Zero Dragon, what's good? This works. We are going to allow this at the bottom as well. Oh, I think we only do one or the other, so we'll just do the top one for now. My legs are sore. Elevator was out at work yesterday, all the way up 3rd floor all day. Dude, do you know what happens? I'm not even kidding. There was one time I went to do jury duty in LA, downtown LA. And you know what happened, man? You know, I'm just doing jury duty, you know? The building is like 50 floors. So, you know what happens? I took the elevator because, you know, I'm lazy. I took the elevator. So we went up and we basically got briefed. And then no, you have to go through selection first, right? So you do the selection. They give you a quick rundown of like what the case is about, and then they do the selection, right? After that, you have recess. So the recess was an hour long, and then we were able to get lunch, whatever we wanted to do. I know, I think it was like 2 hours long. So I got selected. I'm like, ah, shit, whatever's. And then we went to do recess. I thought to myself, you know what? I'm gonna walk downstairs. Because you're walking down. Gravity's gonna help you. But we were on like the 50th floor. So I was like, whatever's. It was one of those spiral staircases going down. And I'm not gonna lie, I walked all the way down and I was tired. I was like, man, I'm walking downhill, down the stairs. Dude, that's a lot of steps. So when I got to the bottom, I noticed there were some other people doing the same thing I was doing. And what happened was that when I got to the bottom, there was a person in front of me who walked to the bottom And then you know what they did when they got to the bottom? They started walking back up. I realized this was one of the ladies that got selected in the jury duty with me. And I was like, what the hell? She's like, yeah, I'm not hungry right now, so I'm just gonna get my steps in. I was like, okay, man, you do you. I'm gonna go get some pizza outside. Dude, absolutely insane, man. I was impressed. I really was. Okay, they're crazy, dude, man. So I went to get pizza, I got food, and then you know, we had to wait outside back on the 50th floor. So I went back. I saw them sitting down. I was like, "Oh man, how'd you like the walk?" And she was like, "Yeah, I did it twice." I was like, "Wait, hold up. You did it twice?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm taking the elevator down after this." I was like, "Holy shit." I was like, "Hey man, whatever you got to do for the health, man." There's like a stupid long staircase in China that's like 3 hours straight. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've seen some of the pictures of the Great Wall. I would not want to walk on that, man. So first things first, I have a, you know, aversion to heights. Second thing second, the steps are super steep and they've deteriorated, right? From back in the day till now, because it's stone, right? It's gonna degrade. And it gets thinner. Steps are smaller. Steps are deeper. And then the angles are like changing too, you know? Man, I would not want to walk on that, man. That stuff looks mad crazy. But yeah, man. Up and down the long staircase. It's a workout. Yo, Zero Dragon, shout out to you. Your legs are sore, but it's really good for your health. Makes you have a, you know, nicer looking backside. But yo, man, all that for the health, even if it was unintended, you got a nice boost of lift. All right, I think we're good. All right, a little bit of extra steam, it's fine. Okay, so we have veggie poppers, pemmican. That should be fine. We're gonna do basically the same thing. Little bit of pea dirt. We hopefully shouldn't be... No, a lot of the food is starting to rot, huh? I don't know if I want to risk this. Let's go up to 13 kilos so we get some more veggie poppers, and then we'll go do the mission. So we're going to be moving out. So if you guys are trying to do the missions as well, like I am, and you're trying to scan space, one of the things you want to make sure you have is enough food, right? I don't have to tell you why. You kind of just want to have enough food to survive the mission. Now it depends. You could arguably say you want roughly 3,000 calories every 2 tiles that you're traveling. So if you're doing 10 tiles, right, you probably want to get at least, you know, 10,000 roughly. And then make sure it's not going to rot on the way. Ideally, you have some of the food that doesn't perish, like pemmican, if you can make that. Berry sludge doesn't rot. That's actually one of the reasons why I told you guys, if you guys could, to save your nutrient bars, swamp chard, snack fruit, because those naturally are found on the map. You can't grow it, but then they don't rot, right? So it's really nice. Otherwise, you're going to want to look for food that has the longest shelf life. In our case, it's going to be veggie poppers. Brisket rots in 8 cycles. Veggie poppers is 16. If you guys don't know where to find that, go to index and go to food, and I'll tell you. So in my case, I'm using veggie poppers, which is at the bottom. And then spoil time, 16 cycles. Tender brisket is 8, so, you know, I can't really use that. And then toasted millets is another one, which is at 8 as well. So, you know, we can't use that either. Smoked fish is probably pretty good. 32. I should probably use my smoked fish for that, man. Not gonna lie. All right, trying to get some fresh poppers inside. 91%. They will eat the fresh stuff over the old stuff, so I'm a little worried about that. All right, so we're gonna go up this way to scan this area. I kind of want to do that, so I think it's not bad. Freshener spice is really good. I would even say that I've slept on it, but I would say it's really good. The problem is that, you know, you have, that's like more so for like the old planets. Like the new planets we got, Sarah's, Frosty Planet Pack, you don't get mealwood. So, you know, you can't use freshener spice. But I would use it. It's really nice. It does require more labor, but it allows you to effectively make any food unperishable. Of course, under the right conditions, and that usually is CO2 pit plus refrigerator, and that's good enough. And then the food just lasts. It is kind of weird, though, how it regenerates stale value. So if you guys are not familiar with that, if you have food about to rot and you use freshener spice, it goes back to 100% slowly if you have it in the right conditions. So that feels kind of weird, but it's like, you know what? It's Oni, man. I can't be too mad about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're pooping? Come on, man. All right, let's go. Let's do the launch, boys. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I don't think it's bad. It's just, you know, you need mealwood. I don't have it. Let's go. 34,000 kcal. Can't complain, can't complain. We don't have the fridge on because we're going to need the power for telescoping. And this is a lot of power it actually ends up being. So she's not allowed to eat pemmican, right? I just want to make sure. Yes, okay. That's going to be the emergency food. When she starts starving, we got to get back home. Nice, the lead's back, boys. Good stuff. Lead's at 600 degrees. We haven't needed to pull power yet. Okay. All right, now that we connect the door, this plummets. Oh, it's stabilizing at 450. $400. Let the temperature increase. It's trying, man. All right, we're going to go back to below. We're going to let this heat up again. Ideally, this being metal would be a lot better. I just opted not to use refined metal and just use obsidian. Though it would be better because it's more reactive. And then the temperature, you know, it gets to the temperature correctly. Yeah, the 2 turbines helped out a lot. $250. $195. Heat transfer is nice. Okay, so it's working now. This could stack up heat. Open, close, open, close. All right, so it's not pulling a lot of power, so this is good. We could allow this to heat up a lot more. All right, boys, this is good stuff. No diamonds, not on this planet. There are no diamonds on the planet. Feels bad, man. Oh, we have it on the second planet. We could make this guy geek. He could actually go mine some. That's probably something we'll do for the second half on this side. We could probably do that. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, we don't have it right now. We'll eventually get it, it looks like. All right, so the room's at 206. Not bad. We're at 195. And it's because it's a little bit slow to do heat transfer. Otherwise, we're okay, though. Okay, 4 cycles, 4 cycles. And then we're making more steel because we're going to need it for Great Monument. We're going to need 17.5 tons. Now, because of that, it looks like I'm going to have to mine all the iron here. Feels bad. I mean, it is what it is. Has to be done, has to be done. Let's dig that out. Yeah. It is better to have that be more consistent. Maybe we lower this to 190 then. That way, it's like the extra leeway will be okay. Thalreg coming out with the 15 mods. I see you over there, Thalreg. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoying your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 as ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, Thalreg, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. This used to be minus 80, and it still is. That's fine. Let's continue doing a little bit of the abyssalite dig. So we have power now. That's solved. I think I want to say even permanently solved. We're not really too worried about that anymore. We're still worried about building with obsidian. That does suck. And we're still trying to lower the amount of magma we have. That's always going to be nice to do. So that's going to be our goal at the moment. Outside of that, second thing we're going to do is start doing space scanning. So we're probably going to want to build a second rocket today. So if you guys never seen me do this, we're going to be building our flipped rocket. We will use gold, sure. Right, that easy. Hit the buttons. And then we'll do the setup. Battery. Gas cargo. And then on top of that, we do nose cone. Okay. We're going to be using the granite ladder. Probably doesn't matter too much. Okay. Oh, it's a little Nah, we'll take it. You could hang out with the other dudes right here. Alright, I can't click on the relocate. Feels bad. No, the thing is that they could walk into the magma to grab this, which is the problem. I don't want them swimming in there, man. What the heck? We're gonna do what they gotta do, I guess. I gotta start locking them out so that they don't pull from that corner. Alright, geothermal could be improved if we need it. Let me get the nice power right here. They do it when you're not watching. That's the truth. That's the truth, man. It's mad illegal, but you know what, man? The dupes are like, somebody's got to do it, man. Why not me? Alright, we're gonna relocate the obsidian so it just falls down. You had your geothermal disabled for 100 cycles because of that? Oof, that's tough. I'm using a weird trick. You know the relocate? I'm using that on all the obsidian so that they can't use it. I relocate all of it to a corner they can't reach, so it's considered occupied for a job. And the dupes have to ignore it. Oh, I guess we could do this one as well. And then none of the obsidian, I think it's hot. Oh, there's obsidian right here. That sucks. It's one of the best uses of mass relocate. That's genius. It's super smart, right? Oh, man. I got the best strats in the business, baby. Yeah, we're good here. We're good. Wait, this is igneous? Am I crazy? Y'all is not pulling it from inside, right? Which is right here. Y'all better not be pulling the igneous from the inside. That would be grandest of travesties. What the heck? I want to say they is not. I want to say they is not. No one's gotten burned yet. I don't see no weird trails of magma. Reactor works, but George's complaints with HOA. Yo, man, get him that lead suit. Oh, no. I added way too much salt water. Oh, I forgot about this. Hey, you know what, man? If we boil this, we would be good. We would have enough steam to beat the game. You know what I'm saying? We would have enough steam to beat the game, man. How much would that be? 6,753. Yeah, that's a lot of steam. We'd be good with that. We'd be good with that, man. I want to say. All right, bring the water back up, man. What we doing? There we go. Technically, totally fine. Totally fine, boys. Totally fine. One, two, three. He's building another rocket so that we could do more scanning. And then we're probably going to want to use the rocket with the Trailblazer rover to land on the ice planet. Because we're going to have to land on all the planets, do the things, right? And, oh, I'm also going to probably want to make a rocket for artifacts. That's probably here, to be honest. Artifact transport module. I guess one is good. Here. Here. Totally intentional, yup. Totally intentional, boys. Oh, man. Yeah, we're really good right now. Tiles are at 1,000 degrees. Let's go. This is able to run full time. We're good. We're really good. So all we're waiting for now is databanks. All right, we're going to start doing databanks again. Plastics at 11. We do need more plastic, but... Oh, okay, the millets are coming back soon. We have active and dormant periods with the sweat corn because we don't have enough millets to keep it running. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. We could actually put some more sweat corn up top if we really wanted to. All the raptors are doing good. No, cramped. How are we cramped? Is there an egg somewhere that I haven't picked? Oh, there it is. Move the egg. No more crampage. 78? Oh, they have a lot of tough meat. Let's put this on the ground. And then we're gonna make brisket. We're gonna do 3 orders. They're gonna pull as much meat as they can. And then we'll put the rest back once we're ready. So far, so good. So the geothermal is more or less done, though there is like more stuff we could do with that. We also have water up top now that's going to be cooled down. Oh, this power line. Using the peat gens for the AQ up top. I might run might want to run a power line up top for that reasoning. How is this 2160? I don't understand how this potential load is 2160. It's 2 steam turbines at 850. Where am I magically getting the 460 watts from? There is nothing else on that line. It's literally turbine, turbine, and then reversed transformer. What is happening here? How does that even happen? That's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe what we do here is just run a thin line that feeds into this line with a transformer so that it's supplemental. Yeah, that's not bad. And then I don't have to use refined metal. Yeah, I actually don't mind that at all. The only problem is that I don't have enough space to pull another power line up. $900. Yeah, running another power line would be kind of nice. I guess we could run it in here. Just a lot of power wire shenanigans right now. The only other ones to do it on this side. Which we could try to do. No, I guess we can just leave the peats. It should be fine. Lets us consume the peats. And the millets will eventually be okay. Alright, how are we inside here? 30,000 calories. We're going to be within range to scan soon. This is good. This is good. 1100. All right, so we just let the dupes work at the bottom right now. There shouldn't be a way to get hurt. It should be just set right now at the bottom. So we're at the point where we should probably start building the monument. 14. Oh, I don't even have it tacked up. Okay. So let's get the plastic inside the bin. Okay, so we have 850, 805 right there. So we're just going to be doing the databanks. We're just going to fly right outside, grab the databanks. It should be good. All this water is going to be getting chilled. So it's hot salt water that we were desalinating. So it's pretty hot. The AQ is going to chill it down till it's about, yeah, below 15. And then we're just going to have a lot of cold water and storage. We could actually start using that for the bottle drainer right there, as that makes it cold water, which is kind of nice. We could also use it for inside the base, which I'm not really too worried about. I probably cut this. So we could use the cold water instead of the pea water vent. I'll probably be okay with that. And then in here. Okay, we got that set up. Rocket control, airflow. We could use copper, I guess. Rocketry power outfitting. Gas intake. Gas output. Insulated granite. Let's run our vent line right there. Same thing. And then we want suit docks. We'll just make this out of nickel. 1, 2. And then we could run power lines here. And it's likely like that. We'll probably want a door right here. That way we get the meal hall. We don't need the bedroom down below. And then we know we're gonna want telescope right here. Yeah, that should be fine. So we're gonna be grabbing artifact, telescope scanning. Oh, no artifact on this. Interesting. So we have to go out to Amberfield. Okay. This is gonna be... we could reach. And we just gotta get the other pipelines in soon. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, we have steam though. Let's go. 500 kgs per tile. I mean, it's gonna be some time before we actually have this hot enough to pipe out. Because this right now, I think, breaks in the pipes. Some of the new pipes that we built are still kind of cold. Nature reserve, shower combo is looking pretty clean. We have suits. We have rock crusher. Worn suits being repaired. The salinators are doing good. Yeah, the cooling here works out. Nothing here is even at 95. Oh, this is at 85 still. Still pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could reach that. It might be time to save George soon. Okay, that's gonna be kind of nice. We get to save George. So in this playthrough, we were not going to be using biobots because that's going to hold up our steel that we need for the Great Monument. I am not going to be using critter flux because there is no variance with our critters on the Relica playthrough. Variance means that they could evolve to more than one type. Well, I guess we have the Pokeshell, but we're not going to do that. So we have Lums, Startles, and Rexes, and Jawbows, right? Mimikas too. All of those things evolve only to one other critter, which is itself or the baby, right? So it's like, it's the same lineage. So there's nothing we could do with the critter flux. So I'm not going to do anything with that. Somnium, we could do if we really wanted, but it's not a big deal. Ooh, we got the rust here. Nice. Open up some of the sour gas. That's kind of jank. And then we could start this. Digging on the lower level. I should be able to reach everything, dig everything. We'll get some bad gas to float down, which is not too bad. And then we're just going to be digging the resources here. Oh, we can't reach there. 2 tiles. So 1, 2. We could dig that. And then we'll probably want a ladder here to reach the top section. Please don't get stuck. How are we? Spirit Wanderer. 22,000. Some of the food is rotted already. 19% is the majority of our food. Not starving yet. We're going to go this tile, then that tile, so that's not bad. Let's stay on this tile because of the food situation. Okay, and then we're going to do databanks right now. So it's open. Got plastic. We don't need food inside. We'll just make the person land once he starts starving. I think we only have 1 pilot. Yep. So we need a second pilot that could do operating skill. Oh, isn't that Higby? Old man Higby. All right, man. You're going to learn how to drive a little bit better. Higby is not unable to do the stuff, so he's good. Yeah, not bad. So we have Seal 2. We're just going to be moving out to here. All right. Data banks are already set to forever, so he's good. My plants need pollinating. I still need plastic. Hey, it's a fox fawn. Sure. You could hang out with the spigot seals. $215. It does take a little while to do the heat transfer, it looks like. It's fine though, a little inefficiency is not gonna ruin our run. It would be better if we didn't have it, but you know, it is what it is. Looks like we are pulling a lot of magma. Okay. I wouldn't want to dig that. I think we might have to though. Alright, we dig. Damn it. I'm thinking if we dig this, we're going to be really better off. But I don't think we will at the same time. A new planet. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, it's not close enough. But that's not bad. You know what? For the sake of it, we might want to land 4%, and then we have about a couple mules here. They have a couple days. We do this one, and then we wrap back around to this side. Here, here, here afterwards. We'll give them a little bit of time. So you guys might be wondering, how come I'm bringing extra suits with me, but you guys see that I don't have, you know, Elsa in here ever change suits. We're actually taking advantage of a suit glitch where if we breathe like she's doing right now, the oxygen in the rocket never goes down. So this is a suit exploit where you have infinite oxygen as long as you keep the suit on and you're in an environment with oxygen. Those are going to be the two things you have to fulfill, and then if you do, you never run out of oxygen. You see the numbers never go up or down. There's no CO2 spawning. This was from a lot earlier. So because of that, this is how we're breathing in space. If you wanted to do a proper setup, you would actually have to pump oxygen to the rocket. That's actually this right here, gas cargo. I actually have one built if I needed to add oxygen inside. In some cases, it's better to have it connected just because of, you know, the suits holding your breath is kind of bad. So having that for building, you know, in a new base on a new planet, having that connected and filled with oxygen, it's kind of nice. It just takes a while to transfer all the oxygen you need. So it's like, you know, a downside. Oh, I never allowed him to drive. That's my bad. And now he's on downtime. Oh, man. All right, let's cancel launch. No crew. He has the downtime do his thing. I forgot to let him drive. Feels bad. All right, they're pollinating soon. We're gonna get it. I may want to make a special room for my dupe right here that needs the light. I'm thinking about it. And then we have a loud sleeper right here that should have its own bedroom as well. I guess we could do that here. We do double airflow, and then eventually we get window tiles there. You could only do it in blueprint mode. I literally just did it, so I know it works. That just means user error. You're doing something wrong. You could only do it in blueprint mode, and it's only when the entire rocket is in blueprint mode. So if any part of the rocket's already built, you can't do the weird shimmy. But that's what you need. That's what you need. Blueprint mode. And if you have, like, if you melt your rocket interior and you're trying to MacGyver it again, no, yeah, that's not going to work. Nothing could be built. But it works. It still works. I guarantee it. All right, nice. We can climb up, grab the stuff. I guess we could dig that out. I guess we're going to leave this here, though, and not go above that. A little bit of salt water we're not going to do anything with. Alright, so we will have to dig that out, most likely. How is dupe on the planet? Okay, he dug out a good amount. Can't complain. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. I watched neither melt the inside of his rocket. Not worth the effort. It's not. It's really not. It's not worth it, man. It is not worth it. Melting the rocket interior, it's a horrible time. You might be better off infinite pressure breaking it than melting it. The inside of a rocket is steel. Steel is not impenetrable. So making it infinite pressure tank is going to be a lot better. If that makes sense. Because if you just make it so that the one tile pressurizes, breaks the tile here, and then boom, you're good. You're just going to have to use this as a ladder outside of the initial box, right? And it only allows you to do a single tile at a time unless you do the corner. And then it's like, if you break this one first, the other one might not break because it's going to flood out. But yeah, if you are going to try to break this, water pressure damage is probably what you're going to look at. It's so much easier. You don't have to worry about, like, if you have a mess with the liquid, pipelines, power inside, outside. And then, you know, you could do both dupes bottle draining, bottle emptying, using the output from the outside to plug back in. So it's, I rather do water pressure, man, to be honest. Yeah, we're really good right now. This is done. We're going home. This is probably okay to go now. Okay, the majority of this is built. Pipeline. We need our water pipes. Let's dump that. Oxygen is not yet included. Okay. Get the all oxygen in like that. And then that's gonna be good. What's going on? Pumpy? Hello, hello. Oh, you couldn't get into this game? This game has a tough learning curve that I would say is not for everyone. It requires you to... First off, you could only really play this game if you like colony management games. So stuff like RimWorld, you know, Dwarf Fortress maybe. Those would be similarities in terms of like games with the same type of like management style. And then afterwards, there is not a lot of help they give you in game. And a lot of the things that you have to tackle, so to speak, as a problem is 100% very nuanced. There is no other game like this, man. Because a lot of the problems you face are temperature based, and you're not going to understand how that affects you because there's no other game that does it in the same way. Like, if you get ice and it melts, it's going to spill on the ground, and then that water on the ground is going to spread. And then it's like, if that water drips into an area with magma, you're going to get steam, and then the steam's going to melt everything because it's touching the magma. And it's like, you know, a lot of bad things could happen. And it's a chain snowball kind of effect. So, you know, it's very weird sometimes because of how the game engine is also built as well. Each square is a tile. That means you can't have it occupy multiple things at the same time. So you could do like weird things happening. And then at the same time, that could naturally occur where, you know, one gas, and then you have an infinite pressure design in the wild and it starts breaking everything because of pressure damage. There's a lot of nuance to this game that makes it hard to really grasp. You don't like games that hurt you. That's why you play COI and TF2. Oh. Yeah. You're forced to think in this game. You have to put thought into it. You can't just play the game and get anything done at all. If you just willy-nilly do stuff, you're not gonna get anywhere in this game. You have to like think about it. Your actions matter. Everything snowballs. This is not the same category game as those games where it's like you have to think ahead. You have to plan for the future. You have to consider all those things. Feels bad. Nothing in the game hurts you, just the dudes. I mean, I don't know, man. Some people, they feel pain when they do math. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people feel pain because they do math. I don't know what COI is. I thought that was a typo for like Call of Duty. Captain of Industry. Oh, I see what you mean now. It's a thing where... How come we're not driving still? Oh my god, Elsa's on the rocket list still. God damn it. It's a thing where you can't lose. You could only go ahead, you can't go backwards. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is that you're describing, Bumpy. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, this is done. CO2 is cold, man. It's not bad. Alright, we're gonna be able to start doing databanks. My man, Higby. We're gonna be taking a diet for a day. This guy's flying back. Food is rotted, but we still have food. Yeah, you make it no sense, man. I can't help you. Wait for that. Maybe we'll need a couple bins in here. We have oxygen. And then now we're gonna have water. Nice. Oh, you need a game where you could leave it alone and not actually hurt you. So you wouldn't mind a game like Satisfactory. You wouldn't mind a game that you could just leave at any point and it could keep running and it doesn't hurt you. I guess I could see that. It's for people that have kids a lot of times. They need to put the controller down, put the keyboard and mouse down so they could say hello to the kids. Satisfactory. Yeah. Because if you don't play Satisfactory, the factories are still running, making you the product, so then it's like you get the material you need, as long as you have storage space. But it's like, otherwise, you know, it's not that bad. But yeah, Honey's a good time, man. Honey's a good time. Oh my god. It's Pumpkinhead. I was wondering. I thought this was a new person in the community. It's motherfucking Pumpkinhead. Why'd you make the name change, man? I didn't realize that until now. Why'd you do the name change? It was just a nickname that DC gave you. But still, why did you change your name? Why not? Because you only get one of those every 6 months. And that means someone else could take your old name. I don't know. It hurts your branding. People are going to be like, who's this guy I'm following that I've never seen before? Change is good, I guess. Sometimes it can be. But I see you over there, Pumpkin. I see you over there. What's going on, Silent Paul? I've had no problems. So it feels normal so far. I guess I'm not a part of his peeps. I've always called him Pumpkin. Feels bad, man. I'm not one of the homies. Silent Paul, welcome in. So far, so good. No lag. Everything seems fine. I'm not running fast track. I'm not running fast track, though. And I feel like I should get that to see if it helps out even more. Silent One, what's good? Silent Paul in chat as well. I see you guys over there. The brothers. The brothers silent. Seems legit. We just got our geothermal set up and it's running well. This was our starter setup and it's running out of heat soon. So we're gonna probably just run out of power here. For now, though, we have our new setup and it's looking nice and healthy. My molten lead's at 1,000 degrees. Otherwise, it's going pretty great. Free power. We are smart battering the steam turbines, so it's not running right now. But the bottom right here is 209. We're running the door contact setup. Everything's pretty good so far, man. Everything is pretty good so far. It's starting to feel like the heat's starting to creep up on me. So we're just going to leave one of them on perpetually. We'll turn this back on if it drops. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Geothermal power is our main power source. We have everything in the base. We're getting ready to get the Great Monument done soon. We're doing some data banks and space scanning. Everything's looking pretty good so far. Alright, we got the water in. Let's get the lead. Let's get 2 suits here. We have oxygen. Alright, we're going to do a false launch. Because we kind of have to. We don't need full steam for that. So we're just going to fill it up like halfway. So you guys might be wondering, what do you mean false launch? We're going to launch the rocket, but we're just going to loop around because the rocket engine generates power, 600 watts. So we're going to just charge the battery so that we could charge the suits with oxygen. I don't have power up here. I mean, I do. I just don't want to plug it in. There we go. And then by doing it like that, we are going to be... Oh, dude, stop using the toilet in here. What are you guys doing? God damn it. So this is enough to launch, but not really move around. We'll keep pumping. Glass. Nice. That actually means I can finish my dude's bed. 2 window tiles. Let's go. Okay, so Bubbles is going to be the dupe. We'll give them rocket bed. And then we got to give them a nice room setup. That would be really extravagant. Maybe not. So maybe large sculpting block. Not bad. And then we do a canvas. We have 1,000 feathers. That's way too much. Let's give them a design. Let's go with... I guess we just do something simple like a checkerboard design. There we go. It's a square design, but it's on a checkerboard. So it's like an offset setup. It's the cache X3D. Not the hertz or the cores that much. Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta get the... Does that mean I should try to stress test this and try to run a max dupe challenge again? And see when I start lagging? Alright, this is Bubbles. Because you're a loud sleeper. Yep. Oh, 2 decor items. Back wall tiles. We should. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, this guy's already doing the decorating. Nice. Wouldn't mind a deodorizer here then, I'm thinking. That's probably okay. Oh yeah. I should give these guys the clean white. Because it's a science area. Should be clean, right? Makes sense. Alright. A lot of the rooms are decorated. Oh, this one isn't. Maybe we should try to decorate this one. There's no way for me to show FPS in-game. I have to go into an overlay that you guys don't see. Yeah, it doesn't show up. So my overlay, Steam overlay, shows the FPS, but you guys don't see the Steam overlay because the Steam overlay is a different program on the game, technically. I would have to get like a third-party FPS counter. I probably could, though. I just don't know of any. But it's like, I don't want to run that as well. We very much could, though. Hey. Mom was biting his feet. That's not good. Outer refined carbon. Let's go. This will be... Add a peat. Let's do 35. Should be good. How much time? 1.1? Databanks, man. He's about starving. Okay. Let's send him back. And then, are we ready to launch? Almost. Telescope. We won't put anything there. Oh, I forgot about the steam. All right, the steam is still kind of hot. I might be able to pull it off. Oh, I don't have any other pilots. Oof. No, I'm probably not going to use that. Fraps suck. I mean, nowadays it's considered pretty light. But I wouldn't want to run fraps. Quinn. Maybe get the rocket piloting and then we do the astronomy. Ren and Quinn is the same. Timo has too much morale requirement. We can't make him do that. All right, we'll allow Quinn to do it. Alright, we need to land, launch. Quinn is about to go on downtime. That sucks. My man is back. You got food, buddy. It's all good. Get data banks. A lot of plastic on the ground for no reason. Rocky gets to eat. Second rocket's gonna land soon. You see that steam? It's cooling down, which is why it's bad. I don't want to take the damage, but we might have to. Alright, so let's cut that. Steam temperature's at 158. I wouldn't mind that being a little hotter, to be honest. This is still not filled up yet. 114, and it's a little slow. 1.7. I don't think we could last a full cycle like this. This is gonna break real soon. Alright, that sucks. We'll have to repair the top section, and we're just gonna have to release all the steam. Otherwise, I take damage, and I don't want that. $107. Nice. Almost done. Oxygen's included. And once they wake up, they're gonna be able to go. Okay. Should be good. Crew launch. Unpermitted food type. Oh, ha. That's a lie. He was able to eat that. I guess they just didn't want to eat the millets. 2 more to go. Crops are looking nice. How come we're not going? Oh, not allowed to drive. There we go. Alright, so just moving around in space allows us to charge up our rocket engine. So we're just going to move to this tile. That's in and of itself going to take 1 cycle. So we'll get full charge before that even happens. That's fine. And then we get the charged suits for more oxygen, and then we could start doing telescope scanning / artifact hunting. So I'll probably want to grab this 1, 2, 3, 4. Start scanning a little bit. I'll probably want more rockets too. Yeah. Put another one in. And then let's get 2 more bunkers. Not bad, not bad. Magma's going down. Looks like this temp is cooled down by a lot. Turn the second one back on. I do want to dig up a lot of this. But I think we're okay now. Just a little worried. I want to remove the tiles here. I just don't think it does anything. Because I want to move this so this equalizes, and then if this lowers, I could put pitcher pumps here, which is kind of like where I want to put it next. I'm just scared that us doing that's gonna bop the bop some of the magma. It's going to cause a spill here to happen, and I don't want that to happen. I guess we just wait for that to empty. Okay. Rocket's in. Let's go. Click on the rocket. Go to properties. No. Interior. Click on the power outlet fitting. Then go to properties. Power stored 100,000. That's what we want. That means we can land again. Quinn doesn't have food. That makes sense. All right. We're going to need to build that. We're going to do a flip the rocket again. Boop, boop. Plus battery, gas cargo. And then on top of that, we get artifacts. And then basic node skill. We're going to need a ladder there and a ladder here. Then we're going to need insulated gas pipes. And then regular gas pipes. O2 line, not bad. Okay, we're going to smooth this out a little bit because it would be better if we do this. We're going to run 2 bins here. This is going to run in like that. Actually, no. Like this. And then this one's going to run in like that. Let's do the same thing at the bottom. And then we run this line in like so. And then we're going to separate the gas lines so that we have a buffer tank so that it's a little bit more smooth. This is an up-down line. Not too important, though. We don't need oxygen on the second side. This is getting up again. It's not too bad. Man, I'm scared. I really want to remove 2 tiles here. I just don't think it's wise. Okay. So, a lot of space stuff is going to be what we're doing now. We're going to need databanks, steel. Other things we're going to need is plastic, obsidian, glass. You know what? I will make the glass right now. I think it's going to be needed. And I think we'll also want to get more... Yeah, it makes sense. We're just going to want to add in a little bit more plants. Gonna relocate the mammoth. Gonna do a little bit of digging. So we're just gonna expand the farm so that we go up to this room as well. Temperature's all right. We realistically just need to get more plastic because that looks to be our bottleneck for Great Monument. Our plastic is low. We're using it to make data banks. And for one of the parts, we need, I think, 2.5 tons. Basically 2,500 plastic. So we're going to want that, right? I probably do benefit for having a plastic ladder here. Nah, we'll probably just use regular. Run across. I have to climb up and over there, so... Maybe having that there and then moving the Mimica to a higher level is probably smarter. And then these right here wouldn't be bad all the way. Maybe not these two. We got the suit on while working. Let's get rid of... Just making sure there's nothing underneath this setup. Probably this as well. Yeah, not stuck, not stuck. Get these two not connected, which is fine. And then what should probably make sense is airflow on this tile. Sweep everything. Get rid of this. Mimicas. And then we'll add a little bit more sweat corn. Might as well. We don't have enough Mimica seeds, so it's going to be fine. And then we can add some more lure plants once the Mimicas grow in to scale up the plastic. Not bad. Oh, we got to do more eggshells. More fossil. That might mean... Okay, he's not even digging that yet. That's fine, though. So once Geek can, he can start digging that. It's doing a lot of sweeping, so it's going to be okay. There's a lot of fossil for him to grab still. We might not break into here because of the freaking zombie spores. Maybe we should, but it's like we do it a little bit later. A lot of resource down here we just take, though, for the most part. Alright, 17 steel, 7 tons of iron, 12 tons again. Okay. Can you just put a tile diagonally, like a step, just to hold another tile's worth across? Oh, you mean like that? And then put more right here? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, nutrient bars. I'll take that. Gotta make sure my dupes don't eat it. I'm not sure what you're looking at, though, Silent One. Oh, you're saying right here. We could. That is an option. We could. I just don't want to do it. Just don't want to do it, but we could, though. You know what? Why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. For the greater good. My man, what you doing down here? Did you eat? Old man Higby? He ate. Okay, he's going out to space again. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna have to refill. Second thing second, this is hot enough, so we don't need to run this anymore. So we're just gonna cut the line. We don't need to add water into this anymore. I will let it kind of keep doing the AQ stuff, though. Don't leave it a chance. Yeah, you can't leave it a chance. 100%. You really can't. Alright, separate the steam. We're going to fill both engines. CO2 is good. This is going back outside. Going to be doing the databanks. We will eventually need power here. And then eventually also need the automation. That's okay. So it is doing the suits right there. Cool. And then it's oxygen. Did we ever get that built? Okay. So we have this setup now. So cut, cut, cut. And then we leave that down, down. Separate line, right? And then separate line for the suits. Cut that. Let's get rid of that. And then we could get rid of this. Let's get the ladder there. Fire pole there. Not bad. All right, that's in. We could remove both of these now. I might even want to remove the bottom one too. I don't know if we could reach it. We can, nice. All right, so the level dropped. You see that bubble right there? I feel like that would have caused a spillage over, but it seems like it's fine. We could dig this now. Nice. That also means I could start dealing with this setup. Ah, man. Here, here, here. We could dig all those three safely. This is 210. It's getting to the point where it's a little bit inefficient. Leaves, leaves, nice. Everybody clap your hands. All right, good stuff. So the magma drops. I want to put this here, but I can't have the base of the platform inside the magma, else it breaks. So it feels bad. That means I can't really put a picture pump anywhere else either. One of the things we could start doing is sweeping some of these items, maybe only these group right here, into the area. But yeah, we're still just gonna have to be pitcher pumping, and it's not that great right now. Otherwise, we're pulling from down here. Just a little worried. Yeah, man, you let some of the stuff mix with the stuff that's not supposed to mix, and it's a bad time, man. 100%. It ends up being a really, really bad time. All right, so we can't expand the setup yet, but it's okay. Everything's working pretty well. Waiting for that. This is good. Steam maxed out. Classic. Unplug. This needs to plug in, which we could do like this. And then this guy is gonna go... Oh, he's gonna need the stuff, though. So we can't do anything with that guy yet. This guy is gonna go here. And we need to make sure he has enough food. So this is going to be 5 kgs. And we'll put in nutrient bars as our failsafe. Where's my nutrient bars at? I'm blind? Am I blind? Nutrient... Oh, it's right here. Nutrient bars. $20 kgs. Okay. We move all of it in. All of that nutrient bars. Building the rest. We could work on the interior then. That's here. We're going to be running metal lead tiles. Has to be lead, by the way. If not, use plastic. If not, use insulated of any mineral. That's going to be the order for the ceiling. This is to prevent radiation from shining through, making your dupes basically get cancer. And, you know, cancer is not good. So, you know, save the dupes. Save the dupes, man. All right. We could use sedimentary. We start using that. Rocketry, power outlet, gas intake, gas output, insulated pipes, sedimentary. We need that and that. Vent line. Suit docks. So our setup looks basically the same each time, just because it's, you know, we could do everything with this setup. Mess table. And then a power line. Alright, so now this guy is ready. No, it's not. Alright, the food's coming. It's coming. They actually have salt on the table, dude. What the heck? This guy doesn't get salt. How come the other guy does? Oh, and then we have veggie poppers fresh. Okay, that's not bad. So wherever this guy's going, he's going to be great. I kind of want him to scan. Okay. So that means I need to do the overflow setup soon. We'll scan with this guy. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. All right, let's do a artifact module here. Oh, you don't need that? I might be able to reach from this. Oh no, that ladder's up there. Okay, so we do want to go that way. Kind of sucks that we have this. We kind of don't want that right now, but it's okay. O2's coming in. Oh, the second line is sketchy. Lack a better word. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna do a double stack pipe setup. So just to make sure there's enough oxygen everywhere, we're just gonna have one of these pipe setups do basically a weird distribution system. Run that, run that. So that we could stack the pipe to feed out, right? Green, green, new pipe setup. That way we could merge the lanes. I'll go over how this works later on. But yeah, the oxygen coming in is slow, which kind of sucks, right? Yeah, this one's gonna be next. This guy's chilling. We just need to get this ASAP. And then we can pick up the artifact, right? Which is what we want to do anyways. How come we're not getting food deliverer? Such a slow job. Are we out of suits? Wow. That might be a problem. Okay. We're gonna get a second suit line, I think. We don't have enough people able to go outside. Yeah, and I already put the bin there, which is kind of unfortunate. So we just have to do a second line right here. So that probably means I have to change up how this works. Run a line there. And that probably means this goes up and over instead. Or wait, no, the simple thing to do would be, yeah, we could just do it like that. And then bridge that. That works out. All right, so this works now. What we need to do is cut this in the middle. So what happens with a bridge is you create a new pipeline, basically, and you use the green to begin, because that's an output pipe. Anytime you have a lot of intakes right there, the white ones, and it's basically where the gas exits out to the vent, you're pumping from a green, and you could distribute to a intake setup, which is the white color, anytime you want. The problem is that the moment you add a green segment, it messes up the pipe mechanics. So what we have to do is we have to add a bridge, because that creates a new segment. So it feeds into the beginning, and then we have two beginnings right here. These are all ends, but then this end is also a beginning. It might seem a little bit weird. You just have to do it like this, though. Otherwise, the gas pumps stop pumping, and it's really weird. That's just Oni pipeline mechanics. It's kind of jank. They don't think be like it is, but it do. So we're going to be merging the lines so we get more oxygen pumped out, because this is not really being used right now. Which is going to be the reason why we want to do that. All right, going to be waiting for the other stuff. More power, which is probably okay. Makes me think we might want to get a new line there too. Oh, this is running, right? Oof, 260 P water. That sucks because I can't do anything about that. All right. We're just gonna have to drain it on the corner. Oh, you guys got through without suits? Oh, that's mad illegal. Oh, now we're taking damage. Oof. All right, so this one is ready. Crew launch. This is full. This got the food, nice. Let's go up to 30, and then the rest of this is gonna be veggie poppers. It's a short mission, so it should be fine. Oh, feels bad on the damage. We need the dupe to leave, though. Come on. Before anyone pops back up and gets burned. Alright, so now this leaves. And it's going to go into that. So nothing takes damage. Nice. Still going into the suits. CO2 databanks. How much calories are you at, Higby? 1600. He has time. Okay. Brisket is allowed. Let him eat the brisket. Yeah, some of the calories are going down. Some of the calories are going down. If we could, let's do another 2 brisket. Okay, and then hopefully they're pulling the brisket from somewhere. Let's not feed them meat anymore so the menu's not that bad. And we just do that. That means we allow meat to be picked up here. Which we do. Okay. But we don't make barbecue, so we don't have enough. Okay. Looking all right. Gotta get some repairs. Gotta get that checkpoint, 100%. And then, yeah, we get a better consistency of oxygen, even though it's still not perfect. It's better, though. All right, so we're going to be moving out to there. We might as well land with this guy. And then we're going to go out to there. We're going to be grabbing artifacts. If you guys are not sure what we're doing right now, there is a pod objective called Cosmic Archaeology. There are two categories, space artifacts and terrestrial. Terrestrial are artifacts that are in the planet themselves. Space artifacts are going to be artifacts that come from this point of interest. You see the artifact available? Artifact available. So you have to go to 10 different ones. If you have organic mass field here and organic mass field there, I think, I'm not 100% sure, they give you the same artifact. So you have to go to 10 different points of interest. Now, this one from Demolier doesn't have one, so you don't go there. This one does, because this one was always just sitting there. But yeah, you cannot farm the same point of interest 10 times. You'll get the same artifact 10 times, and it doesn't count. You have to get 10 different ones. And then you have to go to the other planets to find the other ones. The terrestrial artifacts are a little bit weird. You're guaranteed to get all 10. The thing with it, though, is that you have to find them. If you're unlucky, you only get 10, but you could get up to 14 artifacts that spawn in your save. It's 14 or 16, but there are certain locations that are guaranteed artifacts, and then if you get it, you know, it'll show up there. So it's one of those things where you're kind of, you know, at the mercy of the gods. Okay, there we go. We just do the split like that. That works. And then checkpoint, so vacancy only, vacancy only. That way they don't just drop all the suits here and we have to do a sweep job. Steam is chilling, waiting on the gold. Are we out of gold? Oh man, we might have to dig a little bit from here. I might have overused the gold. That can happen. Okay, so did we get the stuff? We're still waiting on the veggie poppers. Oh, we're out. Ha. Yeah, that makes sense. We're out of veggie poppers at the moment. We could go for the smoked fish. Though we have the sweat corn, we're just waiting for the cook job, I guess. Wait, how did we get water here? Let's mop this up. That probably comes from the polypress when we were making something. Okay, let's get 9. 5 tons. So we do need to make the iron. Okay. So I'm thinking we might want to start oxidizing rust. Is what I'm really thinking that is necessary. We could dig that from there. And then we could dig that from here. That works out. There is a nosh sprout that's growing in the salt. That's so weird. It's full entombed, but it's there. Now that the aqua tuner isn't running too much, this isn't going to be active. I think we do the jankest setup known to man. We are going to build a rust deoxidizer just in this room. Not because we need the rust, but because I want to process it. So we get iron from it. So weird. So it's going to be salt plus rust and then a little bit of power, which we'll just get from there. And then we're just going to produce the gas. It's not going to get into the base. It's just going to go outside. And we're going to get iron. So we're only doing this because we have a rust biome that we're going to be digging through. And we might as well start oxidizing it in case we run out. That's going to take even longer, right? My man is not stuck. Let's go. Starvation. Get home, dude. Get home. We're eating brisket, fam. You should be able to get some too. Cooked seafood brisket. Nice brisket. No, man, just get the food. You got it. Dartles are bringing in and laying eggs. Got the vacuum. This is chilled again. Let me just leave it at 1. Okay. We are running out of magma to pitcher pump. What can we really do about that? Realistically, I want to dig this, but I don't think we can at the moment. I guess they could just pump from here. But because of how I want to do this, I think I just get rid of this. And then we build something down here instead. Peats, sure. You can't die, right? That's a bad question to ask. You can't die, right? Ooh, always lucky. Alright, so you grab magma from down there. We want to dig this. Let's argue we want to dig that instead. And we'll dig all through. Bad gases, fine. We have oxygen right here, so, you know, we'll leave that alone. We want to dig all 3, but we need to watch the dupes because I don't trust them. Oh, Ren's doing it. Nice. He's doing the dig. Nice. Let's go. So this is not in reach anymore. I don't have to have that sweep job. This is probably where I wanted. Then I'll have to do a ladder setup here. And then we're basically submerged. And then we could get down to that bottom set. We'll just leave this like that for now. Because I want to lower this, and then we'll eventually get the pumps on this side. Having those 2 is probably good enough. Yeah, it looks like the power's really good at the moment. No real worry. This running is helping out a lot. Once we do stop solidifying the magma, though, the bottom's gonna kick on. Okay. Oxygen's trying to be included. Deliver suit. Oh, we're gonna need some suits. 1 suit. Yeah, we're gonna use iron for this. I think it's another 6. Dig that. Sweep those items off the ledge. Dig dash assault fine. All that's diggable. Let's try to get this down as well. Get some more digging done with this area. It's not bad. $17.3. We almost have enough. How come this just isn't getting built, man? This battery module. There we go. Still no food. Let's do a pause. No, I want to do the freaking veggie poppers. How long is the smokers gonna take? Oh, the pipeline's blocked. Oh my god. So I just stopped making food. I'm over here wondering because I can't see the progress meter because of the freaking red icon. Man, this is taking forever, man. What is going on here? The freaking pipeline is clogged and nothing's cooking. Oh my god. Alright, man, release the gas. Let's go. Oh my god. I keep forgetting about this. Having to run the slider. I should just connect this to the infinite tank and then just not think about it. I mean, we have time right now to do that. We have time to do that. I guess we will. We don't need that sign anymore. Like, we have a lot of CO2 to the point where I don't think I need to think about this. Because we're using the canned CO2 for the rocket, for the databanks. But it's like, if that happened, that messed me up, man. I kind of need to do the thing. Higby has calories. He just woke up. Leaving again. Finally. We just need one of the cooks to start pulling out the foods. This temperature is all right. This is going down slowly. This turned on for a second. Not bad. This dig is about done. Just flowing out the CO2. Yup, 1 veggie popper. 4 kgs. That's not bad. Should I just send him right now is what I'm thinking. Like, we know where we're going. It's already filled up too. Do we want to wait for the second veggie popper? That's roughly done. So far, so good. Maya. Is that veggie poppers? That'd be nice if it is. Nice. And we picked it up. Nice, Yodel. I see you over there. Okay, so she's bringing the veggie poppers to the rocket. Rusty oxidizer, let's go. Max gas pressure. That's fine. It's leaving, so it's gonna be okay. 28, alright, we're fine. Crew launch. As soon as he can. Only 3 more. Pretty good. So there's only 1 room here that isn't decorated that we should. Unreachable food. Yeah, that's fine. Who's driving this? Oh, he's already in. Nice. All right, 3 rockets. We're going to get a 4th one up. A lot of this is ready. Okay, pipeline, water line. Okay. Oxygen is now included. Not bad. Steam in here is at 29. Okay, we'll turn this on for a second. We're gonna have to do that boost again. How is Geek? Ooh, 1 suit needed. And this is at 21%. Okay, we'll send that back. Exactly 1 suit. Nice. Exactly 1 suit. Okay, unplug that for now. We'll get suits there after we get the bottom done. There it is. Good job, Meep. Lock the door. Drop the suit. Sweep the suit. And it's over to the second planet. Good stuff. Start pumping up the bad gas again. The little drop fell down finally. Wait, this is empty. Nice. Soon, boys. Soon. Still a lot of magma we have to remove. But we could solidify all the magma to here. It's not really a problem. Okay, so I think we could ignore the bottom of the map. I want to say that we can, but I'm not sure. All right, let's relocate this one to there. Timo? How'd you get inside? Why did you decide to chill here? What was that? Oh, we need to do classic, man. Classic dupes. Our calories should be going back up soon. We should be great. That should be good. Maybe we just do a half-half line. So if I forget, you know, we still get the seal too. 3 jaw bows, no cramping. 1's out early. Not bad. All right, on the interior, still waiting for the lead. We still need a telescope. food, suit dogs. We're gonna need suits. Oxygen's in, so the breathability is nice. We're waiting for water to come in with the pipeline. I'll probably want more suits made out of nickel, and then we could start putting them here. As we could see, it's a little bit of a struggle to get the oxygen in. But at least we have oxygen for space now. This is cleaning up a little bit better too. This is such a jank setup. Max gas pressure. We're getting a little bit of iron from this. 72 kgs? That's a start, man. That is a start. Alright, so opening that's fine. Slime long on all of this. Classic. We could go down into here. We'll leave the abyss light best we can. And then let's cancel this. We're gonna re-sweep this so no one tries to do anything weird. So none of this is usable anymore. Relocate that. Oh, we can't reach that either. Okay, that's fine. So none of that matters. It's just that group, which is fine. That's no longer in reach. Yeah, can't be mad. Let them slowly pump the magma. Plastics at 550. We're scanning. Let's go. My man, how's the calories? 1,800. Alright, we'll let him get back home. So we're not done with research yet. That's a crazy thing. We've been trying to get databanks all day today. Where is my databanks? I have 0. I should have a bin, though. Where am I pulling the databanks? It's not that one, is it? But I have none. So they're pulling it out to here? Alright, we'll just put it here. Databanks. That way the dupes pull it out of the rocket ship. Take the gold. Okay, pretty good. So right now, I've already explained a lot of this. If you guys have questions about this, though, in chat, let me know. We're scanning space, picking up artifacts. We've already gone through how to land on a planet. Right? We do have to re-land, though, because I forgot to activate this. Feels bad. And I don't think we'll have an artifact here. This planet typically doesn't give you an artifact. Right? I know the composition, so. Otherwise, you would kind of have to explore this, try to find out if there is something on this. And then, oh yeah. The new suits require charging. Can't be mad. Digging, sweeping, keeps working out. A lot of hot igneous and granite here. It's going good though. I'm thinking maybe we send back some bog bucket seeds. Just to use the pea water? Nah, that's probably a bad idea. Alright, let's turn one of these off. Now, I know we're lowering the magma here. I'm thinking we could try to crack open a tile. That just sounds like a bad idea waiting to happen, though. But it shouldn't actually, like, push up. It's the weird thing with magma. It doesn't like to do that. So we could try to dig this tile and get the magma to drain slightly. I'm not sure if that's wise. Right, because this tile will effectively go back up to 1800. Not going to risk it, so we won't be doing that. Yeah, shouldn't risk it. Shouldn't risk it. So we're at the point of the game where we take our time, because a lot of the stuff we want to do at this point, it's a little bit slow. You could only do so much. So at this point, we're going to be building more rockets so that we could do multiple things at the same time. We could consider doing something like a mission control station back at home. The only problem is that I would have to have suits for that, I think. And it's only, what, 2 tiles for the speed boost? It's not that great. Oh, I don't have the tech. Where is mission control station? Oh, it's right here. It's with the mini petroleum. Okay. 30 databanks, that might be worth it. Our oxygen is in. We got to get 2 suits. Oxygen's got to get inside. Nah, water's in. Okay. I don't have a designated pilot for this. Higbee's already doing that. Another pilot is needed. Ooh, Frankie. Maybe Frankie. Ooh, Meep. Meep's cool. Yeah, we said Meep. No, Meep's a researcher. Never mind. You know what? Maybe that's good. He can learn how to drive. So this is going to be the Meep rocket. He has the scan. I guess for now, we're just going to be doing a meme setup. This is hitting me? Oh, shit. $71. How long till this hits? Oh, I don't know, right? All right, we will wait. And right now, we're just going to lock the doors. Meteor shower's approaching us, man. Oh, it's here. Where do we get meteor shower? Good thing I closed the doors, man. Let's go. The background should start changing. I guess that tile takes time still, which is fine. All right, so we're here. We got an artifact. You can see that's recharging. We have 5 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go back. Okay. And then we could do these 3. Not bad. We'll have to go back afterwards, but it's fine. We'll get to find out what this is. Once we get to here, we can push up forward 1 tile because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go out 5. Get it to get some scanning done. Try to get this tile. All right, we're safe. We should be safe. Totally safe. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, people of chat. This is going to be a great time for me to wrap things up for the night. So, of course, this is looking amazing right now, at least from what I could tell. The expanded geothermal is now running. We are perfectly safe, stable. We have enough steel to do Great Monument, although you always want more, right? So we're going to be continuing to do the fossil and lime stuff. And then we're also still doing amber resin. All the mimicas are looking all right. We have like 500 tons of dirt, so the mimicas I'm not really worried about. We'll even get some more plants for lura plants, because we're going to need that for more plastic. That way we could do more data banks and then build more steam turbines. Base on the map, it's pretty cold. I'm not gonna lie. We're at the point of the game where it could get too cold because of how the temperature of the plants really work out. I want to be above 25 here. So the lums being warm is a good thing. The smoker here generating heat is getting canceled out by a cooling loop. And then we have the rock crusher generating a little bit of heat, which is all fine. Otherwise, the base is a nice 30 degrees. That, honestly, not that good, but you know what? It's not too warm. It's good enough. And the plants are good because of that. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. The bottom of the map's mad cold. Wouldn't mind grabbing some more fossils, like the ancient specimen stuff, but we will. We'll save George next time. I don't think we do Somnia. I think we're just going to do Ancient Specimen, if not a part of it, and then save George. He's going to be the last dude. Looking amazing, boys. So, let's check out the new blueprints. 10. I have that. Man. Oh, gloves. Jesus Christ. I have that one too. Ooh, Atmosuit glitter gloves. Common. Maybe not. Wheezewort. I think I have this. Oh, more glitter gloves for the Atmosuits. Ooh, watermelon. That's not bad. Ooh, happy little accidents. I like this. And gloves. I have this one though. Digital chili. Not bad, not bad. Looking good, boys. And then with that, it is going to be time for us to get that save in. We have 3,000 kgs of oxygen. Really healthy amount. We have an overflow for the toilet, shower, nature reserve. We actually fixed the smoker's pipeline today too, which is kind of nice. Food is good. We expanded the amount of plastic we're making. All the mimicas are pollinating again. Otherwise, yeah, we're at the point of the game where we're going to be doing a lot of space. So, Great Escape, that's going to be the ice planet. We are currently trying to hunt down points of interest for the archaeology. We're going to have to land on every planet, though, to do the terrestrials. So even though you only need 5 in order to beat the game, we're going to have to grab as many as we can. So we're going to have to go to every planet setup. And we're going to do all that with steam rockets. We'll show you guys how to do it. That way our setup here is going to be more long-term. It's totally not because I put too much water in the steam box and I don't want to waste the steam. Totally not because of that. But we have a lot of steam, so we're going to use it. And a gassy moose. Let's go, boys. We got the moose. Let's move this guy back so he's going to be free. Not bad, not bad. So let's go to... This is Spirit Wanderer. To make sure this doesn't get wrecked, we're going to unselect the veggie poppers. And the logic with that is when I land, I don't want them filling this back up. Because this fridge doesn't have power and it's not in CO2. So it ends up being this thing where, like, they're going to move food in. We're not going to leave immediately and then it's going to start rotting. So we're just going to do that. That way, whatever's there might get eaten. And then if not, they get taken out. So we're just going to uncheck that. Pemmican doesn't perish, so we're just going to do that. Get in the moos. The moos are the laggiest planet in the game. It really is, man. It's kind of ridiculous. Nah, man. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want them to fix that. It smooths out the game. It really does. Guys, let's get that saving.